Damn right, Omega. Today we finished the fight, sir. Marwa's lurking. Right behind me. Like the creeper she is. Okay. I think we're good to start here. That being said, though, Omega, today we may not finish my playthrough, but we're definitely going to finish the Elite Four today. That's the main goal. Past that, there's a chance I don't have enough time to get all the way to Mewtwo and all that, but I'm thinking I won't have enough time for all that today. But at the very least, like I said, Elite Four, you're going down, bitches. All right, let's, I guess I'll save it here because I haven't done that yet. I actually don't even know. I mean, I usually say before I quit out, so we got to talk about some stuff real quick before we start here. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Saturday, everybody. Let's get started. Yes, main story, finishing the fight, indeed. Although, isn't going after Mewtwo kind of part of the story? Is that considered part of the story? If it's post-game, but... because there is some story stuff that's after the game. But alright, enough babbling. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for some more Pokemon Fire Red. Last time, we made it here to the Elite Four, so you know what time it is? It's time to win this shit. But before we get on with the show, even though I'm right here ready to go, let's show you my party, because I told you I was going to do some grinding off screen, because my team was super underleveled. And, well, hey, first of all, thank you for the follow. R.U. Robinson. Took me a second. Thank you for the follow. And second of all, here's my party. I went over to Sevi Islands, namely one island, and right outside of the volcano where the hot spring was at, and I just did some grinding off the trainers there using my Versus Seeker. And here's my levels. Maro and Beef are my lowest level people at 40. I got Scyther up to my highest level at 46. The main reason I got some of these levels is because I wanted these Pokemon to learn specific moves. Hold on, I did teach Trey Crunk Thunderbolt already, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did that last time. But yeah, I got Five Guy. He got himself a Fury Cutter move now. So he has a good bug move. He has Slash now. I don't know if I saw that before last time. We have Wing Attack. He's got a pretty nice good array of different moves here with a Dark Flying Bug normal setup. I like it. And then, of course, we got Mimian, who's now 45. I believe we have Psychic on him now because I got him high enough level to learn that. Yep. I also learned that Recycle move. We're going to use that to do the item glitch at some point here. I am going to show that off, but not today. Well, maybe today, but not till later. I'm not doing it before we do the Elite Four. Zinx, a.k.a. Jinx, is up to 44 now. She also has Psychic, which we gave her with a TM, and Ice Beam also was a TM move. Double Slap's kind of trash, but we have it. J. Crunk, I mean, I guess I should just show off the moves, even though I totally had this the same as last time. He actually hasn't leveled up at all. I didn't work on him. Everybody else was lower than him, so yeah. Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch. Oh, I was going to give him a fighting move. You know what? I still might do that right now. And then I also got my Beef up to 40. Beef's looking at Horn Attack, Strength, Pursuit, and Swagger. Kind of a shitty moveset. You know what? I was going to give you Earthquake. So you know what? I'm going to do both of those things right now real quick. I'm going to give Tauros Earthquake and Electabuzz. I'm going to give a fighting move, which I think I had one in mind. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I didn't say hi to everybody. Oh, or at least Ozzy. I saw Ozzy pop in here. Five Guys Burgers and Fries? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. The guy who came in that had that name in the chat was what we named him after. I don't know if he named himself Five Guy because of Five Guys. But Five Guys is delicious burgers, not gonna lie. The fries, ooh. That's my favorite part, actually, is the fries. Anyway, Sevi Islands is considered post-game Ozzy. Yeah, there is some Sevi Island stuff that happens after you beat the game, and that's what I was talking about earlier. So even though we're going to beat the Elite Four today, or at least that's the plan, I still got to get through some more stuff after the fact. And, of course, on the way to catching our own Ozymandias, if you know what I'm saying. If you remember Ozzy, we got a name planned for our Mewtwo. Sorry, I forgot what I was looking for. Earthquake is one of them. Here we go. Let's give that to good old Tauros. Tauros needs another move besides all these normal shitty moves. We're going to take off... Horn Attack is okay. Swagger. It's either Horn Attack or Swagger I'm taking out. Swagger can do Confusion, which is nice, but I'll probably just never use it, to be fair. There's a good chance I'm just not going to use it. But alright. Tauros will have Earthquake. That'll be a very helpful move. And plus it hits real hard regardless of it not being like his move set or whatever. And then the other one I think it was Brick Break. Yes, this was it. I was going to teach this to Electabuzz. So Electabuzz would have a fighting move. So somebody in my party would have a fighting move. I could give it to Mimian or Zinx, but Mimian doesn't really have a spot for it, and Zinx is already loaded with moves too, so I think better off giving it to J. Crunk here. And I can either... I might just put it over Swift. Swift's kind of shitty anyways. Or Light Screen. I'm not going to use Light Screen. I'm not going to use it. Not with Electabuzz anyway. Alright. So that'll be two things. I should have done those off screen, but now you see we've got a couple more moves on them. And also, oh shit, all the grinding I did based on how high my level is. Look how much money I have. 141,000 Poké Dollars. We need to spend that real quick, so I don't have to lose that while I'm losing to the Elite Four over and over again. Because you know we're not going to do this first try as we level up on them. Because I am going to use this opportunity to just grind off of them while we eventually win. So I'm going to buy like... I guess I'll just buy like 25 revive. Shit, I got money for days. Max potions. How many of these do I have? Oh, fuck yeah. Just load me up, daddy-o. I'm going to buy... Oh my god, I have so much money. Jesus. I'm going to buy 31 motherfucking max potions. How much full heals do I have right now? I'll just buy some more of these. I'm still going to have money left over. It's crazy. Yo, what up, Toast? It's Funky Day. What up, what up? How you doing, Toast? Welcome in. Buy a few max repels just because whatever. Spend my money. I don't have a lot of those on me right now. Oh, full restores. I should buy a few of those. I only have a little bit of money left anyway. I wasn't even thinking about full restores. Jeez. 2,200 left. I'll just use it all up. Use every little bit up. Remember, I have a bunch of nuggets, so I don't mind spending all this money. I haven't even sold those nuggets yet. It's crazy. So you learned something neat about the Elite Four recently. I think you probably know this if you played the OG Gen 1 proper. Gen 1, most of the Elite Four used the normal trainer battle theme, except Lance, who used the gym leader battle theme. I think that was to sell the illusion that this was all that there was to them till the reveal. Okay. I got you. Honestly, I don't think I ever noticed the music on the Elite Four being, like, different or whatever. So that's cool. Cool little tidbit of information. Let me save it again since I did all that. Also, you're rereading Jurassic Park, Nice Toast? Nice. Hope you're enjoying. I've never read any Jurassic Park anything, but I've definitely seen all the movies. Love me some dinosaurs. I'm sure it's a good book. I always hear good things. But anyway, let's stop babbling for a second. It's Elite Four time. At least first attempt for the day. This is going to be... I think maybe we'll try and count how many tries this actually takes now that my party's a little bit better. Let's see how long it takes us to get through this. All right, immediately I need to switch my party, though. I can't start with Lapras. We need to kick this off with J. Crunk, because he's going to be our electric for here. Who's going to be my backup here, like, do extra damage? Probably... thinking, like, you got ice and water types. I don't really have any other grass setups here, so we're just going to have to chip away at this bitch. This is what all the healing items are for. Here we go. Welcome to the Pokemon League, y'all. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha! Are you ready? I know I read that last time, but you know what? It's a new session, and we're going to go through them all hopefully today. At least at some point we'll get to all of them. Might take me a while, but we'll see. It really just depends on a couple... As we get a couple incremental levels, I'm sure we'll get through this. But I don't think we're going to be strong enough first try. But we'll see. Anyway, the movies are super different from the book. Oh, I'm sure they are, Toast. As most movie adaptations of anything book-related. Anyway, side note for Ozzy. Today is your first day off since tax season started. Nice. Laundry day. I started some laundry before the stream as well, so I get it. I get it. And thank you for the good luck, X-Gamer. How are you doing today? Time to Thunderbolt, y'all. Get him. Boop. And that slow burn, yeah. Our underleveledness is going to make this a slow go. We'll just be happy to get through this. Our biggest roadblock in this fight, if you remember, was Jinx. We actually got through all the other Pokemon here. It was Jinx that was the problem. I have played the Trails games, so I do, like, I don't dislike reading Toast. I just don't really read books anymore, man. I just don't. It's not that I hate books or anything. I really don't. I just don't do it anymore. Alright, J. Crunk. And now, oh, and I don't have the XP share on anybody anymore either, so all XP goes to whoever plays. That's how we're going to roll for this playthrough. At least up until we're done with the Elite Four. Once we're back to going around the world again for doing other stuff, we got more Pokemon we need to evolve. Because if you remember, the real goal in this playthrough is still complete the Pokedex. And I have not done any grinding off screen for any of that yet. Also, this bitch just protected itself. How dare you? For that, you must die. Yeah, it'll be nice to maybe get a level up here for J. Crunk if he can get through this battle. All our marbles are on J. Crunk for this fun. Hoist her down in one hit. Get fucked. Oh yeah, one more kill and he should get a level. Let's get this bro out of here. What's up, bro? Man, Dugong's super annoying with that hail. Freaking casting it right at the beginning. So annoying. Get the bro out of here, bro. It's like all these motherfucking Pokemon she has are all a bunch of tanky bitches. No, don't put me to sleep. No. Don't you dare. I'm going to fall asleep next turn. Let's kill this bitch first. I could probably finish him with a Thunder Punch, right? Hope so. Yes, sir. We good. Thunder Punch is a little bit less strong than the Thunderbolt. But anyway, yo, we did it. We got up a level up. So, you know, I figured the grinding, when I'm in the mid-40s on level, the grinding pretty much was going to coming to a halt off of those trainers on the island anyway, because the highest level Pokemon that any of those trainers I had I was grinding off of was 39. So getting past them at level 40-something, the grind was becoming very slow. So it was just like, let's just grind on the Elite Four, and we'll get there eventually. I should have switched Pokemon. Shit. Just to get him healed up, but whatever. We'll do it right now. We'll do it live. We got full heals. Let's use them. Let's not waste time here. If I let him get smacked by Surf or something, he's just going to die anyways. Speaking of which, these bitches haven't done Surf at all yet. Last time they just fucking cracked me with Surf. Not using the XP share this time. Not at the moment, X-Gamer. I'm not going to use it for this Elite Four run. At least not right now. If someone gets over-leveled, I will. But right now, everybody's kind of like needing experience. So who we play is going to get the XP. That's what I told myself here. If they're going to be used in any particular moment, then that's when they'll get their XP. And especially J. Crunk, who started getting behind on a few other of my Pokemon. We need to let him catch back up so he's up there, you know, with everyone else. Although, like I said, oh my God, I got frozen? Really? Well, shit. Might let him die and then just revive him while I use somebody else. It probably would be easier, because if I unfreeze him, he's just going to die anyway. Might as well. But yeah, I'm not using, like I said, I'm not going to use the XP share during this grind. Unless the grind gets, I'm here for like a very long time and I need to level up one of my other guys, and it's not, like I said, it doesn't make sense. Alright, we're going to bring Maro out here. I always want to say Marrow with the way I spelled it. But yeah, let's revive. Let's get J. Crunk, get ready him, get him back up and ready to get back in this, because we're going to need him to finish this off, I think. Confuse Ray. Won't bother me none if I just sit here and keep healing. Alright, I think do I have any more hyper potions, or am I just up to using max potions now? I got 50 max potions. But yeah, I don't have any other potions on me. I finally did empty my inventory. I don't know if I showed doing that. I went to the box and I stored everything. I think I did show myself do that because we got full-on items last time. Anyway, speaking of items, you never noticed when you were younger that you could never buy full revives throughout any of the games. They were field items only, so there's a limited number of them. Yeah, the max revives are very lucrative in these games for sure. You want to do a body slam match, y'all? I think this bitch has the exact same moveset as me. Body slam, surf, confuse ray, and ice beam. That's the same moveset I have. And of course, I'm confused, so I hurt myself in confusion. And I'm paralyzed. I love it. I love having both. It's my favorite. Oh, hell yeah. We worked through it, though, because we're champions. Yeah, eat my... Oh, and you got paralyzed. Get fucked, Lapras. She's going to use her berry on her Lapras? You're an idiot. Oh, no. That's just a berry, though. I was thinking of an item. Anyway, what's up, Toast? What's my view on AI? That's a fair question. In general, it's probably not a good thing. There are some, obviously, good applications of AI out there that can be helpful for things, but in general, it's not a good thing. It's taking a lot of jobs away from people, and just in general is it's gonna be very scary in the future, the things that will be replaced with AI. And I don't know. I'm curious to see how well it will work. You know, we have all these theories and these movies and these books and ideas that depict it in crazy ways, but will it really ever reach that level? I mean, I figure someday it has to, but you know, it's moving fast, and it's not a good thing, and it's replacing a lot of stuff and not in a good way. So yeah, that's my view on it. Not great. Not great. Oh, she did use her full restore on her Lapras. Idiot. But like I said, there are some usefulnesses of AI. There are. But a lot of the stuff like it produces like artistically out there is just a bunch of brain rot shit. You're like, wow, that's weird. She used another full restore? Damn, she's gonna bank all her shit on her Lapras. Alright. That's fine. I'm banking on my Electabuzz, so what else is new, you know? That crit hit last time was nice. Oh, hell yeah. We got her paralyzed again. Suck it. Oh, God, Confuse Ray. Stop it! Come on. Get him. Yes. Alright, when I interact with a child, like when you don't... They like when you don't act like an adult talking to a child, but as an equal. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying, Toast. Okay, so like when you're talking to a kid and like trying to like act like you're more childish on their level to relate to them better, is that what you're saying? What about it? Finish the sentence. Damn it! I'm probably gonna die again here. Asshole. That's alright, we'll have another one of my Pokemon finish off this damn Lapras. In fact, let's see the new prowess of our boy, Five Guy. We should be fast and furious now, dog. I'm probably just going to use Slash. That'll do. That'll do. Well done. Okay, now he's got to take down a Jinx. Which, I'm not sure who I should use for this. Let me switch back over to Morrow. No, Morrow died. Right. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Never mind. Scyther's in. Welcome in, DJ. How you doing? Oh, that's the same policy you have when interacting with AI. Treat it like a child. I got you. Well, I'll say this. I haven't actually... Like, if you're talking about AI, like talking to an AI on your phone, like, you know, the Google AI or whatever, I don't even do that. So I couldn't even tell you how that goes. I literally have not one time used my, like, Google AI on my phone to talk to it. Like, I don't do the, like, you know, hey, Google, blah, blah, blah. I usually just type shit in. Oof, super effective. That's what I was worried about. Alright, I should have switched instead of accidentally leaving him in there. Let me put... Let's get the beef! Here comes the beef, y'all. Yeah, fuck yo attack power. Let's see how Earthquake does even though I'm under leveled. Don't you stop me. In your opinion, AI is fundamentally innocent, and right now we should be friends with them? Sure, sure. Just don't tell them anything mean so they'll get mad at you in the future. I understand, right? I get what you're saying, at least. If you're worried about it going Terminator level bullshit on you or Matrix level bullshit on you, yes. Be nice to your AI before they take over the world. I understand what you're saying. Wake up! I can't believe this bitch put me to sleep in 2 seconds, man. It's alright. Beef is just out there to be a beefy wall. But so underleveled that it's not that helpful. Man, my party's getting wrecked. Alright, J. Crunk, you're back full power. Let's see if we can beat this Jinx. Here we go. Brick break. Whoo! That was not as good as I was hoping. Damn it. Well, back to sleep again we go. Love this for me. Thunder Punch, go! Okay, Toast. I don't know if I agree with that. It'll matter whether we were nice to our AI in the end or not. I'm not saying that it won't be true, but I seriously don't think it will matter in the end. Because if they really do decide to turn on us, I don't think it'll be because we were mean to them. In the future, they're going to remember you saying this right now. Well, then I guess you'll be safe. You'll be good, man. You'll be good. Man, this bitch put me to sleep. Ruined it. I'm going to lose this first attempt. Well, at least you got a level up here. Oh, right. I forgot. Mr. Mime does have a grass move now. I totally forgot about that. He learned Magical Leaf. Not that it's good against Jinx, but I forgot I had it. God, this bitch just puts us to sleep. So annoying. Hey, And they'll also know what you mean, what you say. Oh, is that right? They'll understand the feeling behind your words that are on a screen in a chat. They'll understand. Sorry. Sorry. This is just... I don't know, like... I mean, if they put themselves in a human body or some kind of body, then sure. Well, what's human? Exactly. And there you go. I like how we're getting super deep while I'm fighting the Elite Four here, but yeah, I guess we're gonna go down this rabbit hole. we can blame Toast for this. I mean, I do 100%. I wouldn't have got on this topic myself. Anyway, we're taking the L on this Jinx. This bitch just keeps putting everyone to sleep, which is super annoying. I'm just not fast enough. This Jinx is too fast. So we're going to have to just keep letting our Electabuzz chip away at getting leveled up until it's strong enough to beat the shit out of all these motherfuckers in one hit. Mina, or Danny, come here. Alright, well, first attempt was a wash. That's one. Rip. Goodbye, $192. I think that's all I had. There went all of my money, guys. No. I just don't want to burn through all of my healing items trying to keep the Electabuzz alive just to keep watching him die over and over again. There's really no reason to do that. If he's not going to get any more XP out of the fight from the last Pokemon there, then we might as well just let him die and start over again. No reason to burn through my healing items. There's no harm here. We're just losing money. Alright. Number 2. Here we come, bish. Here we come. Yeah, these tanky mofos like the Lapras and the Slowbro, I need to be able to kill them in one hit or close to one hit. That'd be nice. Even this Dugong, too. We'll get there. Thunderbolt. So far, we've gone up one level. Let's keep it going. Ooh, we got a critical hit. There's no way I would have killed him in one hit. Nice. Feel that good. Feel that crit hit, Dugong, deep inside of you. All right, Cloyster, I can kill in one hit also. Thunderbolt. Pew pew. Nice. Okay. We can take out her first two. Well, the second one in one hit. The first one we can't kill in one hit unless we get a crit hit, obviously. But we're off to a good start on this one. Let's see how the slow bro handles it. Usually he takes 2. As long as he does something it's not annoying, I'll be happy. I'm glad we didn't get pelted with hail during this fight. Last time we got pelted with hail the whole time. He's gonna surf on us, bro. Surf is way too strong, Jesus. The only positive here is my Electabuzz is faster than everyone except for the Jinx. And look at that, we're gonna get another level up right there. Booyah. Definitely a progressive fight. Cats, what are you doing? Making all the noise. Alright, last time she kept her Lapras alive for way too long with all those damn full restores and shit. And honestly, that was probably better off for me than having her sit there and use it on her Jinx over and over again. Well, there goes Crunk Boy again. No. Alright, let's see if we can get somebody else out here to help with this. Let's do Body Slam. Go. Fucking Confuse Ray. I should just do Confuse Ray. That's what I should have done. Might as well hit the bitch with some status effects if I can't kill her, right? Body Slam. Oh, and you're using your berry. Of course. Alright. Actually, we'll take this time to revive my Electabuzz, obviously. Or I just play on. Yeah, let's just play on. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just try and kill the mofo. If we lose to the Lapras, we lose to the Lapras. We'll just go without wasting all my items. Freaking Paralyze. Or Confuse, rather. I'm not... There we go. We snapped out of it. Hallelujah. There we go. Now we can Body Slam each other. And you got Paralyzed. Suck dicks. Get it. I might actually beat this Lapras unless it does something crazy. Or hit... Well, its Body Slam's going to kill me, so never mind. I didn't think about the fact that it was going to do way more damage. Oh, and I forgot about the full restore. Well, we may not be killing the Lapras after all. I know this bitch has got one more of those. Alright. Let's get... You know what? Let's let Mr. Mime have some play, because Mr. Mime does have that grass move. And I think Lapras is just a water type, right? Oh my god, it's so weak though. Holy shit. Magical Leaf is not a strong move. And of course, hit me with that confusion, because why not? Maybe we should just do Psychic. Probably do more damage. Damn it! I never have good luck with my Confuse when I need it the most, and I'm probably going to die to one Surf because I'm so underleveled here. Nope, survived. Get him, Mr. Mime. There you go. Do some work. Yeah, not a whole lot of damage there, unfortunately. Alright, Mr. Mime got wrecked. Fine. We'll bring out the beef. Bring out the beef. Get intimidated, ho. I don't think Earthquake's going to do dick. Let's do Strength. Wow, he's actually faster than the Lapras at 14 levels lower. That's wild. Tauros for the win, I guess. Where's the beef? Show him the beef. Bitch is going to use another damn full restore if I don't kill this bitch quick, though. Ooh, damn it. That full restore is going to hit next turn, 100%. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Am I confused still? I think I am. Yeah. Don't hit yourself. Yay, go beef, go. Go beef, go. Let's try Earthquake. We're probably going to hurt ourselves on this one, watch. Yep, fuck me, I guess. Confusion can suck ass forever. It's whatever. You did work, beef, but you couldn't win it. I get it. I'll bring out Scyther first, just because Scyther's weak to Ice Beam and he's going to get blasted. We'll use, guess, Fury Cutter just to see how much damage it does. Ha! One little notch. That was hilarious. One. Oh, I didn't die in one hit, surprisingly. Okay. Wing attack, maybe? Wow. I actually did more damage. Okay. I'll just do that next time if I have to bring him out. Alright. It's all about learning what works, I suppose. Alright, Zinx, you're up. Does Scyther have Swords Dance? No, he does not. He could have, but I changed his moveset so... Well, I didn't change it, but I didn't keep it over, like, Pursuit, so he'd have a dark move. Which, in hindsight, might have been a poor choice. I better be slapping Pokemon with balls today. I mean, if I can beat the Elite Four FML, then I will be definitely throwing balls at some Pokemon later. Or at least one particular. Alright, we eventually killed the Lapras. Somebody's going to get some XP out of it. Hallelujah. Alright. Zinx got a level up too. Beautiful. Alright, so that was definitely a productive fight. We got 2 level ups out of it. With Swords Dance, you can definitely set him up to sweep. I'm aware of that, Ozzy, but for fighting NPC or NPC trainers, whatever, even Elite Four, I'm not too worried about setting up a sweep with one Pokemon. How about I ask for Lorelai's number for you, FML? How about I do that? Because I don't need it. Wow, I woke up immediately. That's the one thing I hate about this Jinx. Is it faster than all my Pokemon, and it does this sleep bullshit, which is super annoying. I need to put on an accessory that defends me from sleep. If only that was a thing. Although I think I could put on like a berry or I could wake myself up, but that's about it. But alright, Lorelei, man, that Jinx still my roadblock right now. The Lapras was what really gave me trouble there once my Electabuzz went down. Once I gotta get past that damn Lapras with my Electabuzz. That's the goal. That's the goal. As long as the the Electabuzz keeps getting a level, every time we go through one of these, we'll be good. You appreciate if I wingman for you, FML? Sure, sure. What's really wrecking me in those attempts so far is the sheer power of the moves used on me. Oh yeah, it's the level gap. It's the level gap 100% X-Gamer. It's not like I came in here thinking I was going to win right away. I knew I was going to have to basically grind on the Elite Four. I even said that last time. That's what I was going to do. I was just going to do that, and I wasn't even going to go grind. But I was like, you know what? Some of my Pokemon are too low level to even try to do that. I'd have to basically just abuse XP share for a long time. So I was like, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just go somewhere where I can just grind using them and get them high enough level to be useful. Which now everybody's over 40. I feel like they're at least they can come into the fight and not die in one hit unless they get crit hitted or something. So that's good at least. Yeah, I could get past Dugong Cloyster and usually the Slowbro without dying here, so we should be okay. We gotta get past stupid Protect first, because Cloyster likes to waste my time. We waste one of my Thunderbolts like a bitch. Yeah, there wasn't the trainers we had to fight on the one island that I was fighting over and over again to grind off of. All they had was fighting Pokemon, so I was able to level up Scyther, Jinx, and Mr. Mime pretty easily, but nobody else on my party could really like handle fighting other fighting Pokemon. Tauros is weak to fighting because he's normal. Electabuzz does no moves that are good against fighting types. And who was the other one? Who's my other Pokemon? I forget who my other Pokemon is. I said Scyther, Jinx, and Mr. Mime. Oh, Lapras. Lapras was okay against fighting types, but not super effective or anything. Ooh, we crit hitted the Slowbro? Hell yeah. That was nice. Level up for Crunk, boy. Kick ass. I've already gone up 3 levels with my Crunk. We feel every level. Alright, Lapra, you're up next. You're not saying the level gap isn't insignificant here. Pretty sure you could beat them with careful planning if I wanted to. The status effects, however, can really put a damper on it. I mean, I probably will win this while my Pokemon are all still in the 40s, X-Gamer. It's just a matter of that incremental levels will get me just a little bit closer to being able to do this reasonably, right? But we'll see. We'll see. It's really gonna. I think it's gonna come down to the champion at the end there. That's where I'm gonna really struggle, I think, because his Pokemon are hella high level. Yeah, just like that minimized bullshit we had to deal with before. That wasted my time too much too, Omega. I agree. Also, this bitch over here. Using a berry. I'm just going to play on. I really am just going to play until I can kill this Lapras without losing my Electabuzz. That's fine. The only problem is now this bitch is going to full restore her damn Lapras. I'll bring in Mr. Mime here first. I was kind of hoping she wouldn't use it, but she did, of course. Not surprised there. You're sad that you can't be a champion, FML? Why can't you be a champion? Are you not good enough? Just chip him down with this grass move, I guess, and hope for the best. I think it's doing just about the same amount of damage as my Psychic was. You are a Poliwrath. Oh, yeah, you're in storage. You're right. So, yeah, for those who haven't been here when I was setting up this squad for the Elite Four, I told myself I was going to make it a little bit of a challenge. I was going to only use Pokemon that don't evolve, at least not in the first gen. Some of these evolve from something or into something in later gens, but from the original generation, the ones that didn't evolve. Like Mr. Mime is an example of one that does have a baby form later. And an alternate form too in future gens. I'm probably not gonna be able to kill this bitch because he's gonna fucking, yeah. Gonna heal it again probably. Ice Punch. Yep. But yeah. Anyway, so that was my goal. Use only Pokemon that don't evolve. And then I just tried to pick ones that were going to be the most helpful and not just pick them randomly. Because, like, I wanted to use Magmar, but Magmar probably has the least usefulness of all my... Well, that I was thinking of using anyway. The moveset. Like, the best thing I could have done is give him a fighting move, but all the fire moves wouldn't have been that helpful here. Except for maybe against Jinx. That's about it. Yeah, Mr. Mime has an evolution too, but Mr. Mime's evolution is only on his alt form, I believe. Like his what do you call it? What do they call it? Regional variants? I think that's what they call them. So you were grinding yesterday on Star Ocean FML, and the final boss is bullshit. I've never been to the final boss of the first Star Ocean. I've only played it a little bit, so I don't know how hard the ending of the game is. But if you're saying the Star Ocean 1 has got a hard final boss, then you better get good, homie. Better get good. Alright, I think we should be able to kill this Lapras. Should we let... I want somebody else to get the XP, though. Let's see if we can get Tauros this kill. Bitch used all her full restores, so... And I will be faster. Let's do Earthquake. Let's just see how hard it hits. I know it's not going to be its weakness, but it hits hard regardless. Ah, not enough, man. Not enough. I'm too underleveled. And of course you did Confusion first because you're an asshole. Please. Yes. Thank you, Tauros. You got the kill. Congratulations. You're going to get a big chunk of XP there. Well done. Congratulations. Alright, Jinx. You're up. Let's bring it. We're technically doing better than we've been doing. We have 3 Pokemon still alive, so... Or 2? 3. Oh yeah, because I still have Lapras too. I have Lapras and I have Scyther still. They're going to get blasted with Ice Beams, or at least Scyther's going to. Or Ice Punch. But, let's try Earthquake. Bitch didn't put me to sleep. That's nice. I was expecting to get put to sleep on the first turn, like this bitch always does. Come on, don't work. Yes. How much will Earthquake do? Let's see. Probably not a lot. Oh. Took down half the bitch's HP. I'm okay with this. Not bad. Not bad at all. So you're saying there's a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance. Let's get Scyther out here, even though Scyther's going to get wrecked. See if we can get some damage in. And then I'll try and see if I can have my Lapras actually finish this Jinx off. That'd be cool. Oh, never mind. Let's go Wing Attack. Scyther for the win. We actually defeated Lorelei. Kick ass. Scyther, man. Don't sleep on the Scyther. Things shouldn't be this way. Alright, after 3 attempts, we were able to defeat Lorelei. Obviously, we're probably going to get wrecked by the next one. I am going to heal between fights. I will at least do that. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Well, that's cool. Let's revive my dead people. There's only 4 of them. But anyway, Xemnas, is that what you're calling the final boss of Star Ocean? He kicked your ass for over an hour? That's funny. Minor cool thing, the voice actor that did Xemnas' voice in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I see. That's why you said Xemnas. He's the voice actor for Xemnas. That's cool. Again, I haven't played Star Ocean, really, the original ones. The only one I've played all the way through is the number 4 on the Xbox 360. Star Ocean 4. I think it's called The Last Hope or something like that. Alright, let's burn through some heals. Again, I'm going to stop healing in battle. I'm only going to do between. I pretty much expect to have to do this between every battle, even on the attempt where I finally win. So, we're just going to get by the skin of the hair on our chinny chin in this whole run. But now we got a plan of attack on the next guy. So, the next guy I believe is the fighting type guy / rock type. I think he has a couple rock types as well. So, I might just go straight in with I might go straight in with Scyther. Just use Wing It. Well, but if he uses rock types, I'm going to be useless. Maybe I'll do Morrow. Lead with Morrow here. Because if he leads with one of his rock types, which again, I don't know what he leads with, so I'm going to hope that it's a rock type, I guess. Yeah, Morrow's here. She's right behind me playing some Pokopia while I'm playing this Pokemon game. She's here. Might as well save it. I don't know. I'm surprised they let you save it in the middle of this. Also, the music they play in here is the music from the Lavender Tower. That's funny. Or no, not Lavender Tower. It's like the dungeon music they play in like the Rocket Corner and stuff. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger. Without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Damn I. We will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Okay. Bring it on there, Bruno. What you got for me, son? I hope he leads with a rock type. Yes, he led with his Onix. Good, good. I knew he had Onix. I forget if he has 2 of them. I think he does have 2 Onixes. And then I think he has fighting types otherwise. Let's surf on his ass. Oh, man, he's faster, though. No, that's going to hurt a lot. Oh, that didn't hurt as much as I thought. Good, good. Okay, we should be able to kill the Onix with the Lapras. Easy peasy. Yes, one-hitter quitter. Surf is so good. So good. So good. All right, now he's got a Hitmonchan coming in. Okay, this is where we're going to have to start using... I'm probably going to use Five Guy for this because he's got the flying moves. Flying move. I know, fighting type Elite Four uses 2 Onixes. Like there is another fighting types he could be using. Because I think he has a Hitmonchan and a Hitmonlee. I think. And then there's other options out there. He could have a Machamp. He could have a Primeape. He could have I'm blanking on the other one. There's one other one, isn't there? But anyway, and then he has 2 freaking Onixes. What the heck, man? Those are his emotional support Onix that he had as a baby. Probably. Is Poliwrath technically fighting type? I know he's water, but I don't know if he's technically a fighting type. Also, shit! I got crit hitted, man. That sucked. Oh well. It's fine. We got psychic types for the fighting types. I'm not tripping. Let's go with Mr. Mime here. He is technically water fighting in this game? I'll have to look. I didn't think he was water fighting in this particular game. Ooh, you're gonna use your full restore on your Hitmonchan? Okay. Dummy. I'm more scared of the Hitmonlee because the Hitmonlee kicks real hard. And I have Psychics, so we're good. Go Psychic. Water can fight. It's called a hurricane, okay? So funny, FML. Get punched in the face by a hurricane, you know. You know, Mr. Mime with a big chunky jump. Here's the Hitmonlee. I know Hitmonlee hits real hard, but Hitmonlee might be actually weaker defensively, so we might just blap him real hard with a Psychic. He might die. Oof. So much for being strong against Psychic? Or against fighting? Well, Scyther was good against it, but he's not able to kill it in one hit. I remember I'm under-leveled Omega. If I was at level with these guys, I'd be one-shotting all these fuckers with their weaknesses if I was hitting them. Or close to one-shotting them if they weren't one-shots. I'm basically just banking on being able to kill these things with 2 hits, essentially. Unless they're Onyxes, which I can drown in 1 Surf, because it's awesome. Because here comes his second Onyx. We actually might be able to beat this guy because he has 2 Onyxes, and it's such a waste. I'm trying to remember what his last Pokemon is. It's not a Machamp, is it? I don't even remember now. It might be. Or no, you know what? Is it an... No, it's not that. I'm thinking of the other guy. Maro got a level. Hell yeah. This has been a progressive fight. Hell yeah. It is a Machamp. Okay, I remembered right. Well, let's let Mime get out here and try to get the kill. Mr. Mime! And if Mime gets the kill, he's going to get the level. So here we go. This is kind of how I expect it to go. Each one of these fights will have its own struggles. This one's the least struggle bug. Also, we got a crit hit, so I just beat him first try. Get fucked, Bruno. Bruno's going to be a nice source of experience whenever I get to him every time I beat a Lorelei. But I don't think... I think my biggest roadblock here is going to be we're going to get to the 4th guy, and that's where we're going to lose here. Although the next fight might be a struggle too. We'll see. But anyway, we beat Bruno. Mr. Mime got to 46. Ooh, man, halfway to 47 already too. Nice. That boosted experience on traded Pokemon is no joke. But we beat Bruno first try. Get fucked. Why? How could I lose? Oh! My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Then he looks away because he's sad. All right. Let me revive my dead people. Actually, there's only one dead person. That was my Scyther who got absolutely crit hitted. If he wouldn't have got crit hitted, I think he would have been fine. It was just that crit hit. Unlucky crit hit, man. Scyther's defense ain't that good. Because the only people who really got damaged there were my Maro and my 5 guy. Because Maro is just slow compared to an Onyx, apparently. I think Lapras is just slow in general. Your laptop's so beaten up that when the cord accidentally pulls out, it instantly dies, Toast? That sucks. I had a laptop that was that bad before. But welcome back. I guess you must have got logged out for a sec. Your computer went off. That sucks. My last laptop that I last used before I stopped using laptops as my main source of computer, that motherfucker was the same way. If I unplugged it, it would just die. The battery was fucked. Anyways, Elite Four, round 3. Here we go. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taking a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. But that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Damn I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Damn, someone wants some Oak dick, for real. She couldn't go shut up about him, and we're about to fight, you know? The theory is that Agatha and Oak are divorced couple? That's interesting. I've never heard that theory, but that's an interesting one. I didn't remember her babbling about Professor Oak when you first meet her, too. That's funny. Agatha's such an old lady name. It kind of is. It's a very old school name. You don't see kids name that anymore these days. I know. I can't even imagine someone naming their kid Agatha these days. Although I'm sure it's out there. It's just very rare. But alright. Oh, fuck. I forgot to set up who I was going to lead with. Oops. Well, Maro might get wrecked here by this Gengar. I don't think I need Maro for this battle, though. So I'll just let her fight. And when she dies, she dies. If she dies. She's not weak to Psychic Ghost, though. Or Ghost, not Ghost Poison, though. Even though she got poisoned. Surf might actually do some good work here regardless. So, not good enough, but if Gengar hits us with a hard move, we'll be alright. Shadow Punch could hurt a lot, though. Especially being 13 under... Oh, I actually might be able to kill this Gengar with Maro. That's nice. I should be able to, unless she uses some heals. Now, this battle is also another kind of a weird one because, you know, there's not a lot of ghost types in this game. In fact, there's only really one set of ghost types. So it's weird to have, like, a ghost trainer in this game. So you can imagine she has other types, namely psychic types. Or psychic crossbreeds, if you will. Damn. Well, Mara, you did well, but the poison plus the shadow punches was not enough. Okay, I'm gonna actually pull out... I might let Five Guy try this one and see how... I think Pursuit should do good damage, even though it's kind of a weak move. It should do good, because Dark is good against Ghost and Psychic. I'm pretty sure. Wow, but that was weak as fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll use Wing Attack instead. Gengar's fast. Oh no, Shadow Punch. Of course! Why my fucking Scyther keeps getting critical hitted? This is not cool, man. Not cool. Whatever, we got this bitch. Scyther got to level up, so, you know. This has been a very progressive run, even if I don't win this whole thing. Which I probably won't. Let me catch back up on chat real quick. Samuel's also an old-fashioned name, and that's Oak's first name. His name is Samuel Oak. Sam and Agatha. That's funny. I didn't actually know his first name, I don't think. Your Xbox 360 controllers don't have any charge either, Omega. You have to keep them plugged in. That sucks. Anyway, he's gonna use Golbat. Oh, you know what? We got a counter for Golbat. We got a counter for that. He's a flying type. Get wrecked, homie. Here we come. Don't forget that there's kids out there named Khaleesi. You know there is. Thanks, Game of Thrones. That and Daenerys are probably actual kids' names that are pretty... I won't say they're common out there, but they're definitely out there more commonly than they ever were before, which is to say never. And of course, I get confused right away, so I gotta wait till I get an actual hit in. We're gonna kill this fool in one hit, hopefully. If I ever get a turn. Poisoned and confused. I'm never going to get a turn, guys. Electabuzz is going to kill himself the whole time. This is fun. Love this for me. Oh my god. The speed of the Golbat wrecked me, dude. Jesus Christ. Confuse and Poison wrecked my shit. That was very unfortunate. Alright, Jinx, you're up. Should be weak to Psychic, right? Because he's flying. Or have that? What the fuck with the critical hits, man? Hi-ya! Getting pissed. These critical hits are garbage. Fucking critical hit every time. Some bullshit, man. Hi-ya! Her Golbat's sweeping my ass. What the hell, man? Psychic, yes, Psychic's good. I knew it was. Not flying, it's poison. I knew Psychic was good against the Zubat and Golbat. I knew that. I just couldn't remember why for a second there. And of course, she's like, Zubat's doing so good. Let's use the Flower Star on him. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. Nice. Get wrecked, bitch. One-hitter quitter. Alright. Got the freaking Golbat finally. Holy shit. I could definitely beat her if I heal up all my Pokemon as I go, but I'm not going to do it. I still want to grind a little bit. Because I'm not going to be able to beat the next guy. I'm just not. Arbok, huh? Psychic's good against poison. We'll stick with it. I'm going to run out of Psychics. It's like they have a grudge against the Five Guy franchise. Getting crit hits on my Scyther all day. I know, right? It's fucked up. No, Mr. Mime. A lot of these Pokemon I'm using are not very strong defensively. Very glass cannon-y around here. Wing attack, I guess. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Well done. And her last Pokemon's another Dang Dang Gang Gang. Oh no, she's not done. She still has one more. I thought that was her last. She's got 2 Gengars, so like I was trying to compare her to Bruno, because Bruno has 2 goddamn Onyxes. Anyway, it didn't matter what I did there. I was going to get one shot. Gengar's too fast. Her second Gengar's faster than the first one. Ground's also good against poison. You're not wrong. Ground is good against poison. Tauros does have Earthquake. But I'm under-leveled as hell with Tauros. Tauros is still 40. And that's okay. Like I said, I'm taking the L on this run, I think. Oh, ground doesn't work on Gengar. Shit balls. Jesus. Loud ass car. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do dick against this. I mean, I can use Pursuit, but Gengar definitely has Levitate, so rip to having a chance with Earthquake. Wow. Good job, Pursuit. You did it. You did like 4 damage. That's okay. It'd be cool to see a Pokemon movie starring a young Professor Oak other than Pokemon Forever. Does Pokemon Forever have... I don't think I ever watched that one.
It's where Ash goes back in the past and meets Professor Oak when he's a child.
I don't think I ever watched that. I've only ever seen like the first two movies, I think. Or maybe the third one. Maybe I've seen the third one, but I don't think I've seen that one. In fact, I know I haven't because I don't remember a movie with Celebi that I saw. I remember its existence because there's like freaking so many Pokemon movies now. It must be the 4th movie, right? Because it's called Pokemon Forever. That makes sense. Go watch it with her? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Alright, so that was our 3rd attempt. We got all the way to the 3rd trainer. My biggest problem there is I did not start very wisely against the Gengar. I didn't rush. First, I didn't know what she was going to lead with. She leads with Gengar. But I also forgot to switch. I would not have led with Maro on that one. Hence, you know why we switched to Electabuzz just now. Alright, so we got to go through them one more time. Let's see if we can get through Lorelei like we did last time. I had to do a lot to get through this bitch last time. I'm not expecting it to go that much smoother. My Electabuzz is 46 still, right? So, but I think he got a level on the last run. So he should be able to do a bit more damage on these dugongs and shit. You're dreading the day that Disney makes a live version? A live version of Pokemon, you mean? I don't know if Disney would ever own Pokemon unless they bought Nintendo, which would be fucking crazy. But I don't think that would happen. Nintendo's already big enough on its own, man. Like, if anything, I could see Nintendo trying to do another live-action version. Because they already did one, right? They did the Detective Pikachu movie, which I didn't think was that bad, honestly. I wish it was more Pokemon-focused. Like, obviously, it's focused on the Pikachu. But the Pikachu spoke English, man. Let's have it be about the Pokemon and the trainer, you know, doing the Pokemon story. It doesn't have to be about, you know, for like a Team Rocket story almost, even though it wasn't Team Rocket. But you know what I mean. We were just going after the bad guys who were doing some shit with Mewtwo and all that. Nintendo has too much pride to sell to a Western. Yeah, also that. It's not even a Western company. So if Disney ever owned them, it'd be kind of wild. Yes, yes. Stop wasting my time with your stupid protect move. It's not going to save you, Cloyster. It's not going to save you. I don't think they're allowed to do protect twice in a row, right? It fails the second time. Oh, okay. Increased fail chance if on the second try. Got it. I should get a level up if I kill the Slowbro, too. 3 kills for J. Crunk gets him a level for now until he's, you know, probably next level up. He probably won't get it in 3. If anything, some other dev in Japan might absorb them. Here's the thing. Isn't Nintendo the biggest one? I doubt they're going to get absorbed by anybody. They're more likely to absorb somebody else than get absorbed by somebody. Unless they just go downhill all of a sudden. Also, Chet! Thank you for the resub, sir! Hell yeah.
Catch all these months.
I'm going to catch those months. I think you meant Mons, but that's okay. Autocorrect for the win. Or the lose. Thank you for the resub, Chet. Much appreciated, good sir. How you doing today? Just shy of three years on the resub, too. You're at 35 months. One more. One more. Oh, J. Crunk didn't get a level on that. Damn. So close. So close. Oh, no. I forgot I got yawned. No. I'm just going to wake myself up. This I'll allow to use, because I got lots of full heals, and I'm not likely to use them all. Oh, you meant the pun? Oh, did you? Sure. Sure you did, chat. Sure you did. But yeah, Nintendo, like, unless they go under somehow because they fuck up, they're not likely to get absorbed by anybody. I think before that would happen, they would try to absorb other companies and pivot and shift, if that even would happen. But they might try. Damn! Fucking Confusion ruined me there, dude. Jesus. So annoying. Alright, what did I do last time? I guess I was using my psychic types. That was a good quote. I didn't mean to eat that dark matter. Whoops. Also, shit! I didn't mean to do the light screen either. Whoopsies. That was an accidental click. Clicking too fast, homie. It's alright. This Lapras Jinx combo is a problem. They really are. Lapras is tanky. And then this Confusion bullshit keeps pissing me off. Keep hurting myself in Confusion, and I'm having terrible luck. I had such good luck with Confusion in this whole playthrough, but not today. Not today. I think Magical Leaf actually did more than Psychic. I don't know why I was using Psychic. Oh well, Zinx, you're up. The fact that they were successful enough to stay afloat throughout Wii U despite being in the red the whole time means they're not in danger of going under anytime soon. Well, that's because even though they were quote-unquote in the red with the Wii U, they weren't in the red overall as a company. They were in the red with one of their products. But a company that big, having a product that fails does not make the company fail when the company's that big. It just means they gotta shift and move on. And Nintendo's definitely on that level. And now that they got these movies coming out, the Mario movies made fuck tons of money. First one especially. I'm not sure if the second one is done as well as the first one in terms of money-wise, but I'm sure it's going to make money regardless. And they're doing a Zelda movie next year too, so this whole movie situation is definitely a new source of revenue for Nintendo to tack on what they already make off of games and consoles and stuff. So yeah. Nintendo ain't going nowhere. Shit, they got Nintendo Land at Universal Studios now, right? Isn't that a thing? It's crazy. One of these days, I'm gonna go check that shit out. Damn it! Fucking Confusion ruining me, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hate it. Alright. Bitch is probably gonna use another full restore, but whatever. Here we go. Wing attack, go. She didn't use a full restore. Wow. Kill it? Damn it. Right on the verge of dying. Don't forget all the money from lawsuits, Chet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They also sue a lot of people. That makes them some money, too. You're not wrong, Chet. That would actually be pretty cool, FML, if they did a Metroid movie. And I'll tell you this, if the Zelda movie is good and successful, you never know what kind of movies they might do next. I mean, shit. The sky's the limit if the movies keep doing well. You never know what they're going to do. I am getting wrecked on this Ren Omega. That's okay. I didn't expect to beat this bitch first try, like, after having just won. It was a struggle to beat her the first time. I barely even won. That Jinx, I had to chip it down at the end, and I'm not even going to get the Jinx because this Lapras ruined me with Confusion this time. Confusion ruined this whole run. Actually, no, what really ruined it was my Electabuzz getting put to sleep before he finished off the Slowbro. That's what ruined this run. But I don't even think I got a level up on this run either, because freaking Electabuzz got killed and he had a sliver of XP needed to level up. You don't trust Nintendo with the Metroid movie? I do. As long as Miyamoto is involved with the creative of the writing of the movie, which he was with the Mario ones, and I'm pretty sure he is with the Zelda one as well, because those are his original creations, and he's very much one of those guys who wants to be involved with the stuff that's like his babies. He does. I guarantee you they'll at least have it has a good chance of at least being a decent movie. Will it be amazing? That's questionable. But will it at least be a decent movie? Could be cool. Now, I think with a Metroid movie specifically, it's going to have to be more than a PG movie. It's going to have to be more, because we're talking, you know, isolation on an alien planet, going around killing crazy creatures. you know, that kind of thing. I don't think you can do a PG movie. It'd have to be PG-13 or more. I think they'd probably go for PG-13 and not make it too violent, but yeah. I think they'd have to. Miyamoto being involved would make me trust less. Oh, is Metroid not one of the ones Miyamoto did? I know he did Zelda and Mario, and I think Star Fox is his original stuff. I'm trying to think of the ones that Miyamoto did. Did he not do? Is Metroid not one of his? I don't even remember. Like, I understand he's not like the main director on them, but like, wasn't it one of his like main series that he helped come up with? I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Also, what's up, Doctor? Welcome in. You haven't trusted Miyamoto in an executive producer role since Pikmin 2? Well, here's what I will say about Miyamoto, regardless of whether you like the games that have come out since then. You can guarantee that any game that comes from Nintendo first party that he has his hands on at all is going to be polished to hell. Whether it's good is, you know, up to interpretation, but it's going to be polished and have good quality usually. Now, that's why Pokemon is not as top tier as it should be when it comes to quality these days, because I'm pretty sure Miyamoto has nothing to do with Pokemon himself. Not really. And if he did, I bet you it would be better, at least in terms of quality. Does Miyamoto have a successor or something? I'm not trying to be depressing, but he's not going to live forever. I know. I mean, that's how it's going to be, man. When he passes away, it's going to be a big blow to Nintendo overall. And we'll see if it goes downhill from there. It really just depends on if he has somebody that's already steering the ship in a better direction by the time he's done. But alright, expectedly I lost that run. It wasn't really a surprise once my Electabuzz got wrecked by sleep. You love the guy, just keep him away from the RPGs, Doctor. I mean, that's fine. He doesn't have to work on the RPG games, but I still think that he could help make sure the games are polished better. Although I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem is doing fine in terms of RPGs from Nintendo, in terms of it not having complaints about its performance. Although I haven't played any newer ones, but I assume it's doing fine. It's Pokemon where it's lacking, and it's crazy to think that Pokemon is where it's lacking when it's the #1 goddamn Nintendo series in terms of money making. It's ridiculous. Of course. I mean, Mario saved it in the first place, and then Pokemon has kept it sustained since Pokemon became a craze in the late 90s. Pokemon has sustained Nintendo almost single-handedly, I would say, at least in terms of the handheld consoles, for sure. You don't even know who Miyamoto is, Chet? He's the guy that basically, for lack of a better word, started Nintendo, or is one of the top guys at Nintendo. I shouldn't say he started Nintendo. That's not true. Nintendo's been around for hell long. But he's been... Nintendo. When I say Nintendo, I guess I mean the gaming part of Nintendo. That's what I should say, like the video games, because that's what I should have said. He helped basically create Mario and Zelda and stuff, because he definitely wasn't there at the beginning of Nintendo in general. That shit's old as hell. They used to make Hanafuda cards. That's how they started. Fun fact if you didn't know. After what he did to Star Fox and Paper Mario and many other things, I want Miyamoto to retire quietly to Madagascar with no internet access to anyone at Nintendo. Wow. Ozzy, big Miyamoto hater these days, huh? Fair enough, I guess. I mean, Paper Mario has definitely gone in the trash. I think the biggest problem what they've done with Paper Mario is they always try to make it different every time, which isn't necessarily a bad thing in theory, but in execution it has been not well done. All the ideas they've tried to infuse into Paper Mario games have just not been better than what they did before. They just make it more tedious to play or not as fun to play. They should have just left the gameplay mostly alone and just tried to vary it and make it a little bit more variable. Put a little more variation on it. There you go. Instead of just trying to add a whole new battle system that like ruins the game. I can't believe I lost to the slow bro. These surfs hit way too hard, man. Let's see if we can get somebody a level up here, though. Let's see if we can get Morrow to kill. There's more than one Paper Mario? Oh, there's a bunch, chat. I've played 2 on the channel alone. And I would consider Paper Mario basically a spiritual successor to Super Mario RPG. I would say that series kind of split off. It was Super Mario RPG that kind of started it, and then Paper Mario went one way, and the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga series stuff went another way, and that's kind of like where it split. But yeah, there's a bunch of Mario RPG games, chat. A bunch of them. I'm going to surf on him. That's not going to do a lot of damage, but maybe it'll at least help kill him. Nope, that was terrible. 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 F-Zero is also his fault. I mean, F-Zero hasn't really gone downhill. They just abandoned it. There's a difference there. It's not like they've ruined F-Zero. They just haven't done any F-Zero in a long time. I'm actually surprised they haven't tried to bring F-Zero back. You'd think they'd have a try to put a racing game on the damn Switch that's like their own. But I guess they don't have any fresh ideas for F-Zero. Or they just don't think it'll sell well, I guess. Wake up, Lappers. I need you. You only know Super Mario, Mario Party, and Mario Kart. Well, chat, you are definitely behind on the Nintendo train. There's so much Mario. It's coming out of everybody's ears, man. There's Mario everything. You name it, there's a Mario game about it, probably. Or that is themed after it. For better or worse. Anyway, there's actually a lot of documentation about what Miyamoto's meddling did to Paper Mario. So he told them to stop making unique characters and NPCs. He told them to remove the RPG elements. He told them to tone down the story and writing. He basically gentrified Paper Mario. So he's the one that ruined Paper Mario, as we were saying. Interesting. Well, that was news to me, because I've never looked into why Paper Mario made such changes. But if it came down to Miyamoto making a bunch of changes, then yeah, I guess fuck that guy. But yeah, F-Zero 99. I never did play that. That they have it on the Switch Online where you can play F-Zero against 99 people in like knockout rounds. I'm terrible at F-Zero, by the way. F-Zero in all racing games, really. The only one I can even consider myself okay at is Mario Kart, and I'm not even that good at that. Like, I'm good at some of them, but I'm not good at every Mario Kart game. Man, I can't believe I can't get past the Slowbro. Fucking, they wrecked my damn Electabuzz. It was not cool, man. Need to get to where I can one-shot these fools. F-Zero didn't meet their sales numbers, so they killed it. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it sold well. That's why F-Zero kind of got abandoned. Alright, well, we made it to the... Oh, wait. I didn't... She's not even playing the Lapras next. She's playing Jinx. Oh, boy. Should be fun. It wasn't actually sales that killed F-Zero. Miyamoto basically stated they had no idea where to take F-Zero to innovate it, so he's basically blocked any ideas to make a new game until a new revolutionary gimmick where it happens. That is what he did with Star Fox as well on the Wii U. He was trying to come up with a new... Like, he tried to come up with new stuff with the Wii U controls, and then he was like, let's make a Star Fox game using this, basically. And that's how Star Fox Zero became to be. And Star Fox Guard, which I actually never played that one. I need to play that one. I have it sitting on my shelf. It's one of the only Wii U games I have left that I haven't played. That I own. You played a bit of F-Zero 99 and you're terrible at it, Doctor? That's okay. I'm sure a lot of people aren't good at it. But I imagine at this point, if I play it, and there's still people playing it, there's people that are actually good at it are left. Not any randos that suck at it, or not as many randos that suck at it like I would. This bitch putting people to sleep is so annoying. Fun fact, Miyamoto wanted Kirby to be yellow, but Sakurai protected that pink ball. Why do you want him to be yellow? And also, wasn't original Kirby just supposed to be white? So he could like be like a clean slate, you know, and then when you eat stuff, he becomes different colors and different things. Miyamoto might be the Michael Eisner of Nintendo. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I have no problem with Kirby being pink. I mean, Kirby probably wouldn't be as popular if it wasn't pink. Let's be real. If they made Kirby white, it probably never would have worked. At least not long term. Hell yeah. Wake up and body slam that bitch. Nice. That was a good hit, actually. But I'm going to get put right back to sleep. Love this for me. And I don't think Kirby being yellow would be cool either. Okay, like, anytime I see Kirby be yellow, I just don't like it. They just don't choose good colors of yellow, I guess. Am I going to kill this Jinx with... Oh my god, Morrow! Look at you go! Look at you go! Killing that Jinx like a champion. Unfortunately, she's got a Lapras left, but you know what? We killed the Jinx. What a champ. That was actually pretty awesome. I did not expect that to happen. She didn't use the last full restore, so... I'm still going to lose to this Lapras, but that's okay. At least we got some more... Oh, wait. I still have, like, a lot of people alive. I thought I was already running out of Pokemon. We might be able to beat this Lapras, depending on how this goes. The Jinx is what I'm always most worried about because it's so fast. But I might be able to chip this Lapras down with some effective hitting. Oof. So anyway, I guess the conclusion about the whole Miyamoto thing is, I guess if he retires or you know, passes away, unfortunately, Nintendo will take a different direction for better or worse, I suppose. Let the new blood come in and actually make good stuff, and without being, you know, curb stomped out by him, or it goes downhill because he's not there to keep the ship steady, if you know what I mean. Anyway, Michael Eisner was the CEO of Disney during the Renaissance, so every good and bad executive decision was basically made because of him. He started off great, but made a lot of crazy and backfiring decisions later. Stuff like Euro Disney and other things at the parks are at the forefront. Gotcha. Well, I don't know much about any of that, but that happens a lot with CEOs and or people who start companies. Sometimes when they're there from the very beginning and they're there for a very, very long time, things start to go, like, they start really good because that's how they get there, but then, like, their old ideas start becoming old ideas and they don't really mesh well anymore with current trends and situations, and you're just like, well, maybe it's time to change things up to be different, not focus on the same shit you always focused on. Or stop changing too much. You know, even that can be a problem too. They keep trying to always be changing stuff, like Miyamoto does, like you were saying. Always trying to make things innovative and change, instead of just making stuff that people want, you know? Because at the very least, if you're not going to make a new game in a series, have a fucking library of all the games that we can always play. Where's the Nintendo app at? Where's the Nintendo app at where we can just play whatever games we want? That's what I'm waiting for. I might have to wait the rest of my whole life for it to exist, but it's going to happen. You know, basically the Nintendo version of Steam. Where's that shit at? It's going to take my whole life to exist if it ever does, but I feel like that's the natural, you know, in conclusion to where we're going to end up when consoles truly become useless and we're all playing on some version of a PC. Anyway, we lost the Lorelei. That's okay. We got all the way to the Lapras after beating the Jinx, which was pretty nice. Yeah, I've already went on that Nintendo app spiel before, but that's where we're headed someday for all these damn game companies. There will be a Nintendo PC with Nintendo OS that has a Nintendo app on it that has all the Steam version of Nintendo games, you know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. It's just going to be a matter of what that library will look like. I hope it's just like, here's all the games, let's stop being dumb about it, you know? Both extremes can be bad. Miyamoto's on the opposite end of most other video game executives. Iwata was very happy middle ground. Yeah, Iwata, when he died, man, that was shitty. That was very unfortunate. Miss that guy. I also like Sakurai. The reason why Smash Bros. Has stayed a good series is because of Sakurai, I think. Without him, Smash Bros. Would have either disappeared or new games would have been weird, I think. Sakurai kept it good. And who knows if they'll do another Smash Bros. Anytime soon, even though they should probably do one on Switch 2. I just don't know what they're going to do, because I think Smash Bros. Ultimate is about as good as that regular Smash Bros. Formula is going to get. So if they go to do another Smash Bros., I don't even know what they're going to do. Like, go back to just having a small roster and change the fighting style of the whole game? Like, that's all I can imagine. You know, almost do like what they did with that Pokken, the Pokemon fighting game, where it's like a literal fighting game with Pokemon. Like, do that but with Nintendo characters and make a Smash Bros. That's like a real fighting game like that. Like, almost like a Soul Calibur Nintendo fighting game. Like, I could see that being the new Smash Bros. But, like, going back to Smash Ultimate, just, like, it doesn't get better than that, man. At least in terms of that style. It really doesn't. Sakurai's nuts. Kid Icarus Uprising didn't need to go this hard, but it did. I actually still need to play that. I've only ever played the first Kid Icarus and on the Nintendo, and I did finish it, but I've never played any of the other. Like, the main other entry I do need to play is that 3DS one, the Uprising. I still need to play that. Sakurai damn near worked to death while making Melee because he kept adding content to it. Melee is crazy because you can tell it's unfinished because he wanted to add more stuff. It's so unfortunate because Melee is so good and there's so much good stuff in it already. Imagine if they could have put everything they wanted to put in it. It would have been crazy. You think Ultimate should just get a Switch 2 patch and that's it? Does it already have a Switch 2 patch? Or should they just, like, you mean just mean upscale on the graphics? Basically have a Switch 2 version of it, literally. Because I'm okay with that too, honestly. I'm honestly surprised that doesn't even already exist. I wouldn't be surprised if the next Nintendo Direct they announced Smash Bros. Ultimate, like, Switch 2 edition that just looks amazing graphically. Yeah, Ultimate was pretty crazy because he was working on, Sakurai was working on Ultimate for a very long time because they did all those DLCs and shit, so they basically worked on it for like an extra couple of years after it already come out. Wild. 32-player Smash only on Switch 2. Oh my god. It's going to become the battlefield of fighting games. Holy shit, I crit hitted the Lapras? That's awesome. Get fucked, Lapras. Damn, J-Crunk, over here doing work now. Okay, okay. Made it all the way to the Jinx with just my Electabuzz this time. Let's go. I also forgot to keep counting how many tries this has been. I want to say this is number 5 or 6. I lost count. My bad. I forgot to keep counting. I'm going to use Thunder Punch. I'm also faster than the Jinx now, too. That's awesome. Go Electabuzz for the win. Probably going to die on an Ice Punch, unfortunately. But that's okay. We made it to the Jinx. We can beat the Jinx with the rest of our Pokemon. Alright, let's bust out. Let's do, we'll start with Mime. Mimian. Enjoy your lunch, Omega. Enjoy. Psychic. Go! Damn, that did like nothing. I thought maybe the stab damage would do more than that. Jesus. Terrible. Useless, Mr. Mime. You're useless. Putting us to sleep is super annoying, too. I'm not even going to bother to use a healing item here. Mimian fell in love. How could you not fall for that voluptuous Jinx? Hit him with... What is that going to do? Is it going to stop me? Nope. What is Zeus? What is what? What is what, Sephi? What is that? What's up? What's up? Also, hi, Sephi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while in the stream. I know you've been streaming yourself lately. How's that been going? Hope you've been doing well. But I'm over here playing some Pokemon Fire Red. We're up to the Elite Four now. And I'm just trying to kind of grind my way past these bitches without over-leveling, you know, by grinding off on doing something else. Anyway, you've been doing good, doing well. You're going through the Xenosaga games now. I did see that. You're up to Xenosaga 2 now? Nice. I need to get to Xenosaga 2 myself. I played the first one last year. Was that last year? Maybe it was the year before. Anyway, I did finally play the first one. We'll get to it. Your internet was gone for a whole week, Seffi? Oof, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. No wonder no wonder I haven't seen you live this past week. Not that I've been keeping track, but you're right. I haven't seen you live for at least a little bit. Anyway, this fucking sleep, man. It's the worst. Anyway, there was a construction site that destroyed some stuff accidentally. Damn, that sucks. Well, hopefully it's all back online now. I mean, you must be. You're here, so unless you're on your mobile or something. Come on, we gotta kill this Jinx. Do it! Do it! Kill him! Or kill her. Anyway, we got him. Alright, we defeated Lorelei again, y'all. Electabuzz was able to sweep the shit out of the first 4 Pokemon, which is where I want him to get to. I knew the Jinx would still be a problem for him regardless, but being able to get past the first 4 Pokemon with just Electabuzz was like the main hope for this grind, and now we're there. Granted, I did get a crit hit for the Lapras, but still, we're there. Anyway, been back for a couple days now, so you're finally playing Resident Evil 9? Nice. Resident Evil 9 is actually on my soon-to-do list as well, so enjoy, and then you can watch my playthrough when I get to it. I'm still contemplating when or how I'm going to do it, but Morrow really wants me to play it on Saturdays, or as like my weekend game. Or you want to play it at night. That's what you want me to do. She wants me to play it at night, but she wants me to start it on a Saturday for sure, right? Alright, well, however it is, she wants me to play it at night. Okay. So, point is, we'll have to figure out how I'm going to do that. But what I might do is I might make that my playthrough for after I finish this, instead of it being after my next, when I'm done with my, the Metroidvania I'm going to play next. The short one that I'm going to start next week. After that, I was thinking of either Resident Evil or I'm thinking I'm going to play that Donkey Kong Bonanza game. But what I might do is just play Donkey Kong first, and then when this is done, we'll make some nighttime streams where we play some Resident Evil 9. Anyway, off topic from Ozzy. Fire Emblem's creator stream top. Wait, creator. Fire Emblem creator's Steam top played was shown recently, and honestly, it tracks with what you'd expect from someone like him. Okay, so you saw what he plays on Steam, and it looks like he plays a bunch of tactic games, I'm assuming? He had 900 plus hours into games like RimWorld, Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, horse racing games. Wow. I don't play enough Fire Emblem to know anything about the developers, but if it tracks with the guy making those games, then I believe it. I don't know anything about any of those games you just listed either. RimWorld is the only one I've even really... Well, no, I've heard of Stellaris. Those are the only 2 I really know anything about or have heard about. Hearts of Iron, I know nothing. Horse racing games. Which ones? Barbie horse racing? Yeah, there you go. Alright, Hitmonchan, you're up. Let's get luckier with my Scyther, hopefully, huh? And not get fucking crit hit in one hit. That'd be great. That'd be superb. My Scyther actually get some work in this time, maybe. He's only 6 levels lower. Like, he should... Yeah, he can almost one-shot these guys. Almost. Hell yeah. Rock Tomb missed because it sucks. And you're wasting your full restore. Haha. Which means you're going to die next turn because you're stupid. You're stupid. Then I can use my Scyther to... Ooh, man, he's so close. One more level up on my Scyther and he'd be one-shotting that guy for sure. And I'll probably get that level up right now, too. Not off of the Hitmonchan, but after the Hitmonlee shows up for sure. Oh, he's going Machamp next. All the better. Same thing. Bring it on. He decided to try and hit me with the champ. I'll show you who's the champ. Alright, halfway. I like it. I like it. Rock Tomb is super effective against Bug. I do have to be careful of that. Oh my god, did I get crit hitted? Okay, no, that's still... That kills me in one hit. Alright. I That's unfortunate, but it happened. When am I going to stream Barbie Horse Racing FML? When are you going to let me borrow your copy? That's when. So anyway, those games are like sim and colony management games, and he wanted to make one that would actually had plot and story, so we got Advance Wars and Fire Emblem. I gotcha. Man, Advance Wars. I need to play that still, too. I actually have the Switch collection one that came out. I need to play that. So many tactic games I want to play on the channel, man. It's alright. We got other RPGs lined up, but once I'm done with 10-2, I have 2 more lined up before we play Dragon Quest IX. And then I'll be done with all the RPGs I had planned for the year. And then we'll worry about fitting in something else. Unfortunately, 10-2 is taking longer than I would have liked, but it's my own fault for going for 100%. So what are you going to do? Joke's on me. You do have a PS2 Barbie game? I mean, that's not a joke. I was serious. I figured you had a Barbie game somewhere in that collection of yours, sir. You're always buying random games. Hitmon Lee, huh? Alright, let's blast him with some psychic action. You gonna go, Sephi? Alright, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out for a few minutes. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I get to Resident Evil 9, hopefully you'll be able to hang out. It'll probably be nighttime my time when I do play it, so you may be asleep or just waking up, depending on how late it is. But again, it probably won't be for a few weeks at the very earliest. Or at least a couple weeks. I don't know how much longer this game is really going to take me. Obviously, we got to beat these guys, Elite Four, but then after that, we got some post-game stuff to take care of. And some more Pokemon to evolve, of course. We got to work on that, too. But alright. I think we just defeated Mr. Bruno. Baton Pass. I don't want that. I don't want that. And I think, yep, we beat Bruno, y'all. We made it to Agatha again. Alright, let's be smarter this time and actually lead with a Pokemon worth using against her. That would be smart. Ooh, also, I only lost 1 Pokemon there. I didn't even realize. Nice. For some reason, I thought I got wrecked way more, but it was just my Scyther that got one-shotted. It's like he's good against fighting types, but those fighting guys have rock moves, so what are you going to do? Apparently, Fire Emblem 4's second-gen and parent-children mechanics came to him after victory in horse racing, inspired him because of horse eugenics. That's an interesting thought. If anything, Fire Emblem 4 might also have taken some inspiration from Phantasy Star 3. I don't know which one came out first, because I know Fire Emblem 4 is probably pretty old. But Phantasy Star 3 has the mechanic where the story progresses and you are basically using the descendants of the previous characters you were using and like have them get married. You choose a wife or whatever. They have a kid in the story. Fast forwards and the kid is grown up and you play as them. So it's probably a similar mechanic to that. Although I think Fire Emblem 4, if I had to guess, probably only does 1 forward story jump. But yeah. You don't have any Barbie games, FML? Now you're disappointing me. I thought you had one. You lied to me. You lied to me. Alright, she's gonna lead with a Gengar, right? So I'm pretty sure we could just blast him with Psychic because he's a poison type, so we're good. But you do have a Finding Nemo game on PS2? I mean, why aren't you playing that on stream right now, FML? What are you doing with your life? You could be playing Finding Nemo and you're here watching me? What are you doing? Where's the Nostalgia Monday where you play Finding Nemo? Where you at? The movie is pretty good. See, you gotta play it now. You gotta play it. Alright. Damn, the Gengar is faster than me, man. It hurts. It hurts to get shadow punched by a ghost. You know what? Maybe I should. You should. You should. You think I was joking? I wasn't joking. If you want to use your full restore on your first Gengar, you know, by all means. Your other Gengar is stronger, but by all means. I'd love it if this Mr. Mime could survive long enough to get the kill. I just don't think it's going to happen. Damn. Nope. It's like, I could switch him out, but it's like, what's the point? We're here to win. Go Jinxie. Is this going to hurt too because it's like technically half psychic? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Got one-shotted, unfortunately. Well, that was unfortunate because that was my 2 Pokemon I was going to use against the poison types. I didn't expect Gengar to one-shot me though. God damn it. And you're faster than my Scyther too. You're too fast, bro. You're too fast. Alright, well at least going to kill the Gengar so get some XP out of it. Get my Scyther to 48. Hell yeah, that's what I was hoping for because he should be able to wreck those fighting types now. At least the only Hitmonchan. Okay, so maybe we'll get better luck with the Golbat this time with Electabuzz. Last time he got wrecked so fast he didn't even get a turn. The poison hit him. The confusion hit him. I got poisoned and confused so bad I couldn't even do a turn. Like, that was stupid. I'm actually faster than the Golbat now. Wow, Electabuzz for the win, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, and we one-hitter quittered him. Get fucked, Golbat. You ain't doing that shit to me this time. Hell yeah. 49. J-Crunk's getting good, y'all. Alright, Charbok, you're going to get Earthquaked. Here we go. Phantasy Star 3 came first, but yeah, Fire Emblem 4 had just one time jump, but you basically pair up your soldiers in different ways in Gen 1, and that results in different kids in Gen 2. That's pretty cool. I think one of these years, I'm actually going to start doing Fire Emblem games too, like starting from the beginning, like the old ones, and we'll work our way toward the more modern ones. Could be a fun series to work my way through. Super effective. That's probably going to do a lot of damage. Sludge Bomb don't play. Alright. I'm going to take this opportunity to actually let Tauros get some XP, so I'm going to take him out. I don't think I'll need J-Crunk again for this fight, so we'll bring him out right now and see if he can finish off this Arbok. That's probably going to do a bunch of damage, because Sludge Bomb's ridiculous. Alright, wait. Is this going to do good? No, it's shitty. It's the opposite. Damn it. I was thinking backwards. Never mind. Oh my god, I got crit hitted, of course. Fucking ass. Hey, whatever. Morrow, kill him. I'm trying. Surf on him. Just don't die in one hit. That's all you gotta do is not die in one hit. You did it. Lapras is pretty tanky. Let's be real. Alright, got rid of the Arbok. Good stuff. Split your XP with beef. Yeah, we'll just let her ride it out because we got a Gengar. We didn't get past the other Gengar last time, right? That's where we died. I'm trying to think what her last Pokemon is going to be because she has Golbat and she has Arbok. It must be another poison type. Does she have Venomoth maybe? She probably has Venomoth. Which Venomoth I'm actually not worried about. It's this second Gengar that's scary at this point. Wing attack, go. No, please don't put me to sleep. Thank you for missing. Appreciate it. Much preach. Man, Wing attack does really good on the Gengar. I'm surprised. And even her Gengar has Sludge Bomb? God, that's all she does is spam Sludge Bomb. What a bitch. Oh my god, she's gonna use a damn full restore? Son of a Abyss. Son of Abyss! I almost killed the Gengar. I'm gonna get it pretty effed up, but... Sludge Bomb just hits too hard, unfortunately. Actually, surprisingly, the Scyther took the Sludge Bomb pretty well, just... He was already hurting, so it didn't help. I can't use my Earthquake here, so it's over. That's okay. That's okay. We really got to get better luck on these Gengars. I lost my prize money. Oh no. The prize money I'm losing, by the way, is just the money I'm getting from the Elite Four from killing a couple of them. By the way, how much money do I have at the moment? Probably none because I keep losing it, but let's see. Let's see. $5,000. I could just buy something with it real quick. Just so I don't lose it. Use it or lose it, right? In fact, I wouldn't mind buying a couple of max potions to replace the ones I've been using. That's a good idea, actually. Alright. Attempt number, I'll say 7, because I don't even know anymore. Maybe 6 or 7, somewhere around there. Oh shit, I gotta lead with Electabuzz. Hold on. Almost forgot. And he's 49 now. So he's pushing a level where he's gonna start smacking these bitches. This is nice. Nice. And he's probably faster than everyone in this fight now, including the Jinx, so as long as he can start killing these dudes all in one hit, we're gonna sweep. We're gonna start sweeping Lorelei here pretty soon. It's the Jinx that's gonna be the only roadblock still. And Bruno we can almost sweep already. Just those Onyxes are faster than my Lapras, which is unfortunate. Damn, Surf does so much damage. It's crazy. Alright, Dugong down. I know Cloyster is a one-hitter. Slowbro will take 2 unless I get a crit hit. And there's also Lapras, which won't die in one hit either. But that's okay. Should be 2-hitter Quiddos on everyone except for the Cloyster should die in 1. Yeah, see, we're catching up in level. We're only 2 levels lower than the Cloyster now, so we're getting there. Electabuzz has come a long way today. From 43 to 49 is a good jump. Get this bro out of my house. And honestly, this is a more fun grind than trying to grind just randomly. Not randomly, but just fighting rando trainers out there to get my level up higher. That's just more boring. This is more fun because I can eventually just incrementally win this at some point after enough attempts of leveling off of it. We kind of did that on a couple of things earlier in the game. Also, wow, his special defense bump that he gave himself, Jesus. Good lord. Well, no 2-hitter quitters anymore. Keeps using Amnesia. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh. What if I punch him? Will that do better? At least do enough to kill him. Oh my god, a sliver of health. Jesus. And he did yawn. Oh my god. You're a piece of trash, Slowbro. If I switch him out, will he still fall asleep? What happens if I switch him out? Will he still sleep? Let's find out. You know what? Let's bring out Mimian for this. We got that magical leaf thing we can do. Let's do that. Since we started, I think Mimian has gone up 2 levels, right? And I think my Jinx went up 1. Lapras has gone up 1. I think Tauros is the only Pokemon we have that hasn't gone up a level since we've been doing these fights. But it just hasn't had a good moment to shine. I know it got a couple of good hits in earlier and got a kill, but it wasn't enough to level it up. Mr. Mom's gonna go bye-bye. All right, let's see if Electabuzz falls asleep still. I'm hoping not. I'm thinking he won't. There you go. He didn't fall asleep for the win. So if they've been hit with yawn and then you take them out, they won't fall asleep. Also, shit! Fucking magic pixel health bullshit. Get out of here. Oh my god! Critical hits, dude! Fuck off! Hey-ya. This would be the worst game to Nuzlocke ever. The critical hits in this one are stupid. Anyway, let's kill this damn Lapras already, can we? Nope, bitch is gonna full restore. You bitch! Lapras is so tanky, man. Hate it. I love it, but I hate it because I'm using Lapras. Oh my god, my Scyther actually survived the Ice Beam? Oh, but he got frozen, of course. Whatever, just let him die then. There's no reason to do anything. If I heal him, he dies. If I try to attack, he gonna die. It doesn't really matter, he did. Okay, well, I guess I'll just see if I can get Jinx to kill, maybe. Go for the kill, Jinxie. Yeah. So far, she's kicking my ass as normal. I mean, pretty much. The fact that the bitch didn't die on that Thunderbolt from Electabuzz was the only reason that happened. Like, she literally had a fucking 1 HP or whatever. That was so stupid. Hey, Jinx got another level up, so this has been a progressive fight regardless. Now we get to fight a Jinxie. Oh boy. I'm only 8 levels lower. Oh boy. Ice Punch. Wow, actually, my Jinx is faster than your Jinx. Haha. Didn't really matter what I did there. Wasn't going to do a lot of damage regardless. Alright, well. We'll see how long Beef and Morrow can last here. I know we used Morrow last time to actually kill the Jinx, which was awesome, but we'll see how this goes. I don't know how much... I don't remember... Man, wow. All the way down to 2 HP for the Tauros. Jesus. Earthquake did nice work, though. Wow, she's like, I'm not even going to use an ice move. Slap, slap, slap. Hilarious. Alright, Morrow, you're up. You're all we got left. Can you kill the Jinx by yourself like you did last time? Let's see. I think I did Surf. I think I just surfed on him. Pretty sure. Oh, God, of course you put me to sleep immediately. I think that's what happened last time, too, though. The more you see Lorelei's battle sprite, the more it seems like she's flipping the bird at the player. I'll have to take a look at her again. Because I wasn't looking at her hands. If Lapras can wake up, we might be able to kill this bitch. Wake up, Lapras. Wake up, Lapras. Come on. Come on. Because Ice Punch doesn't do dick. Lapras is actually a good counter to Jinx. Just gotta not be asleep, which is the only annoying part. Yes. Don't put me to sleep. Let me kill you. Yes. Yes. Very good. I'm actually going to win this fight. That's wild. After I lost all the rest of my Pokemon, Morrow with the clutch for the win. Let's go. Things shouldn't be this way. Ooh. Oh, but they are, lady. Oh, but they are. Alright. Let's heal up my homies, because they're all dead. They're all fucking dead. Man, literally everybody just got wrecked. I'm gonna run out of damn revives at this point, though. The way I'm burning through these bitches, I should just bought all the revives. Lorelei's design is confusing in this game? What do you mean? What's confusing about it? I mean, if I really need money that bad, I literally could just go sell some nuggets. Like, I have 40-something of them still. She's supposed to be like an Ice Queen type, but her clothes are weirdly sporty. Are they? I thought she was wearing like a woman's business like outfit kind of with a skirt. I'll have to look at it again, actually. And I feel like I should sell some nuggets and just go buy a bunch of hyper potions instead of wasting my money on max potions. This feels unnecessary. I might actually do that. Yeah, like even in this picture, it looks like she's wearing like that business like vest and a skirt. Now, obviously I can't tell from the sprite, but that's what it looks like to me. I don't know why I'm saving it. Reflex. Okay, let me put Lapras up front, because she's going to take on... Stop clicking Surf. Thank you. Going to take on that Onix. Just kick off his lead. He lead Onix. Mr. Bruno, I'm coming for you. Oh. The overall sprite and skirt, sort of, yeah, but the blouse is like a sleeveless swimmer thing. I'll look at it. I thought it was just like a businesswoman's vest. Maybe she doesn't have like a jacket, but she has like a vest, right? I'll look at it next time we fight her, because probably not going to win this time either, so here we go. Surf on him. He's doing Iron Tail. Oh, no. Does lower my defense, but that's okay. Because you're getting surfed on, son. One-hitter quitter. Bye. It's nice to get to the second fight because Lapras gets a couple of kills on these Onixes. It's just unfortunate the Onix doesn't really give a lot of XP. Alright, let's see how my Scyther fares against the Hitmonchan now. I've gone up a level, I believe, so let's see if I can kill him in one hit. That would be dope. One hitter quitter, do it. Come on. Ooh, so close, so close. Damn. Rock Tomb's gonna hurt. Don't kill me in one hit. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah. Why? Why? Come on. It's because it's bug flying, huh? Is that why it does so much damage? Double effective? I think so. So annoyed. What are we fighting again? Hitmonchan? Alright. It does quad damage, that's why. I'm basically just fingers crossed that I can one-shot these guys, but I keep failing. Scyther. God damn it. It's alright. I'll still beat Bruno. I'm not worried about it. His fighting types get wrecked by all my psychic stuff. It's fine. I just had wishful thinking that Scyther was going to get the kill in one hit, but man, no luck. If I get Scyther another level up in this run, which I won't now that he's dead, but if I did, that'd be nice. Mr. Mime's going to get the level on this run, I think. I think next run I'll let Jinx do the psychic kills on the fighting types. Mr. Mime got a crit hit. Let's go. Goodbye, Hitmonlee. See ya. Oof, right about to get a level up too. Right on the sliver. That's alright. Mr. Mime will get that level off the Machamp in a minute here. I really do wish these Onixes gave us more XP, because man, that barely over 1,000 XP is pretty pathetic. But Surf killing you in one hit is never pathetic, so I ain't mad at it. 1,200 XP, okay. Alright, Champ, you're up next. Yeah, Mr. Mime. I want to get that level up. Put Mr. Mime up to 48 as well. Well, I say as well. Freaking Electabuzz is already 49, so... And he's primed and ready to whoop a Golbat's ass in the next fight if he survives, or if he's ready to do it. Oh no! She's bulking up. Whatever will I do? Oh, she's got a berry though, so she's probably going to survive an extra turn because of it. Unless I get a crit hit. Kill him. Ooh, got him. Didn't even need a crit hit. Let's go. Alright. Just like that, Mr. Mime, level 48. Hell yeah. And halfway to 49 already. Goddamn. XP boost for the win. Alright. Let's revive my Scyther. My only casualty here. Yeah, Bruno is definitely the thing I have. My team is definitely most suited to fighting Bruno. If only he was first, that'd be nice. Then I'd be getting through him every time and getting XP off of it. But no, I gotta get through Lorelei. Ugh. Honestly, if I had just decided on a good grass type to bring, or somebody that had a good grass type move, preferably one that's actually grass type. Although, that bitch uses ice, right? That wouldn't have been good against grass types. Yeah, I think electric's just the best way to go, honestly. Unless you have, and then someone to take out the Jinx. All right, hold on. Who are we leading with against the Gengar? Last time I tried Mr. Mime, right? That didn't go great. But it still might be my best bet. I just gotta hope that my Mr. Mime's catching up in speed, really. Once my Mr. Mime's fast enough, we'll be able to handle it, the Gengars. But right now, the Gengars being faster than me is not helping. My Electabuzz is faster than everybody I need him for. Now we just need the Gengar to be slower than my Mr. Mime. So get him! Damn it, still faster than me. He did Toxic, though. He didn't Shadow Punch me and one-shot me, so that's nice. Toxic I can live with. It'd be cool if we one-hitter quittered him, even though we know it won't. Yeah, so close. So close. And she's going to use up her full restores. I'm okay with this. Use them up on your Gengar. Your lead one. The weaker one. I'm okay with it. The other Gengar is stronger. Faster. More agile. Kill him. Gonna kill me. Rip. Yep. That's what I figured. Alright, let's see if Jinx can get this kill. That'd be cool. You got this, Jinxie. Don't get hit. Don't get one hitter quitter, please, 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 please. Damn it! Critical hit. Why? All right, Scyther, you're up. Wing attack will kill him at least. Man, he's even faster than the Scyther still too. So annoying. At least Scyther's not weak to him though. All right, Golbat. Say hello to my good old J-Crum. Beep, 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 beep. And Jenker's going to get another level on this kill, too, which is nice. That means I'll be at 50. Fuck yeah. J-Crunk's our first Pokemon to level 50. What a winner. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, Arbok. Chubbuck! Get him, Beef. You realize why Pursuit's not working out for me? It's because it's shitty. It only does 40 damage. It's only a 40 attack power. It also does more damage to Pokemon when they get switched out. That's the point of the move. So it's not really a great move. It would be better if it wasn't so weak sauce, like damage-wise, base damage, because I would just use it anyway, but all of my Pokemon are under-leveled as shit, so it's barely going to do any damage to these Pokemon that are technically weak to Dark. Honestly, with my Scyther, it would probably do okay damage, but it probably still won't do more than Wing Attack does right now to just something that's not necessarily weak to it. Am I going to die from this poison? Ooh, I have one left. Survive, Tauros. I believe. It's a special attack move because pre-physical special split. And it's on my physical Pokemon. Oh. Well, either way, regardless of that, all of that, the biggest problem with it right now is it's only a 40 attack power move, and I am under-leveled by over 10 levels on a lot of these Pokemon. So it's just not going to do a lot of damage regardless. Yes, I am aware of the fact that they haven't, at this point in the series, they hadn't split up special and physical attack. Like, it's basically based on the type of move and not the fact that it's either special or physical attack move. Alright, Gengar, you're up, huh? You're up, huh? Let's see how my Scyther fares. This is where I was last time. I think my Scyther was about this much damage. But that Wing Attack does good, but I'm still slower, though. I gotta get caught up in speed, man. Speed is the problem. Speed, man. Speed. We're still not good enough for this Gengar yet. Ooh. We did wake up, though, so that's cool. Good for me. Damn, dead, though. They always trip you up because Dark was always on physical attackers like Sharpedo. I gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't help that this game really doesn't have much in the way of Dark-type Pokemon in general. Because it's, you know, it's technically a Gen 1 game. So even though they've added in these Dark moves because of Gen 3, still doesn't change the fact that there's not a lot of good Dark-type Pokemon to use those moves. You're just going to have to live with the move's ability, like the strength of the move itself versus somebody getting stab damage off of it. But of course, even my level 50 Electabuzz, who's my fastest Pokemon at this point, is slower than the level 58 Gengar. No surprise there. But hey, we woke up right away, so that's helpful. Maybe we'll have a chance. Whoo, so close. Probably has another full restore in the pocket if I had to guess, though. Or you're going to put me to sleep again. So that's fine. Anyway, you know what's funny? You saw an argument recently regarding Slugma. Oh, yeah? What about Slugma? Shit, this bitch has Nightmare? Oh, no. Well, that's not good. I'm already asleep. That's bad. Is that? Yeah, that does do damage. Shit. I'm dead. J. Crunk almost had it, man. Almost had it. And then my Tauros is also poisoned, so it's going to die as soon as it comes out. Basically, the too long didn't read is that someone argued that Slugma's a Johto Pokemon because it was introduced in Gen 2, right? Okay. And what's the argument against that? Alright, spend the little bit of money I just got and try again. Try again. We got some levels on that run, so it really was a worthwhile run. My Electabuzz is level 50 now, so that's dope. Next time I'll buy revives. Okay, let's see this outfit when we see her actual picture before the fight. And look at this vest. Yeah, it's basically... Yeah, so her skirt's purple, first of all. I thought it was just an all-black outfit, but... Yeah, it's like a... It's basically the vest a woman would wear under, like, if they had a business jacket on. It's that kind of vest. Obviously, she's wearing a very tight-fitting version of one. But what's different? It's anime. What'd you expect? Anyway, another person argued it was basically a Hoenn Pokemon because you could find it there easily as opposed to Gen 2, and that prompted someone to argue it's actually a Kanto Pokemon because it only appears in Kanto in both gens of Johto. Really? You can only get Slugma when you go back to the Kanto area? Is that true? I don't know if I've ever played Silver and Gold long enough to know that. That's what we're gonna do. Once this is like, now that we're gonna be done with first gen on the channel for once, we're actually gonna play through these games and get all the Pokemon. I really am gonna make it a point to play Gen 2 for show. Probably next year, but you know, if I'm gonna take the time to catch them all, we'll do it next year. I'm kind of just gonna hold out hope, fingers crossed, that they're gonna release some version of Gen 2 on the damn Switch like they have with Gen 1 here. I don't expect it to happen, but you know, fingers crossed, could happen. I think we're going to get another level up here. As long as he lives long enough to actually kill these Pokemons. Don't fuck with me, Slowbro. Last time you were annoying. You did all that special defense bumps. And you survived and shit. Cut that shit out. Yeah, until we can kill the Dugong in one hit, this is just always going to be a little bit of a struggle. Because, you know, the Dugong will chip me down a little bit. With this kind of garbage. Surf. Well, unless he uses a full restore on this Slowbro, should kill it right here. He's going to use the full restore on the slow. Or she is going to use it on the slow, bro. Surprisingly. I'm okay with that. Because he should still die in 2 hits. I'd rather her use it on the slow, bro, than the Jinx or this Lapras. Because the Lapras is way more tanky. And the hail stopped, thank Christ. Yeah, because if we could kill the Dugong in 1 hit, the hail will stop being a thing, too. Alright. Almost got the level up. Alright, Lapra. You know what? I was thinking about switching, but you know what? Never mind. Changed my mind in mid-sentence. I was thinking I'm going to switch to somebody else. Let Crunk get healed and then bring him back out, but that's fine. Maybe we could get somebody else to kill. We'll try Mimian. Yeah, use your stupid berry. We know you have a berry, you berry-ass bitch. Magical Leaf, go! Huh. Body slam, goddamn. And paralyzed, Jesus! How unlucky can I get, man? That's gonna kill me because it did, yeah. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright, for the Lapras, we are gonna do, I guess we'll just try out, no, man, Ice Beam, man. All these fuckers who have Ice Beam are a problem. Unless Wing Attack's gonna kill it, which it did not. Bitch didn't use Ice Beam, though. Confuse Ray. Just as annoying, but didn't kill me in 1 hit, so that's a plus. And, of course, there's your second full restore, which she hadn't done yet. We're gonna get tanked on the. We're gonna get stuck on the Lapras again. Damn it! Confusion, man. So annoying. Anyway, bye bye, Scyther. What I expected. All right, I'm trying to save Marl for the Jinx at the end in case I actually do beat this Lapras. Freaking confusion, man. The status effects have been the biggest problem with this whole entire fight with this bitch. Between sleep and confusion, and the charm move that the Jinx does, and the hail garbage, which isn't really a status effect, and then sometimes Ice Beam freezes me, like all that shit has been a problem in this fight. Oh, you found your Ceruledge possibility? Nice. Marlo's over here playing Pocopia, and she found her Ceruledge, sort of. She's gonna have to find it still, but she found its habitat or whatever. Yeah, this bitch ain't fucking around on this run for sure. Wow, Tauros is faster than the Lapras. I forgot about that. That's wild. Slow-ass Lapras. Kill it! If you kill it, that'd be amazing. Kill it! Oh, yeah. And I got a crit hit. Go, Beef. Beef for the win. Beef finally got a level up, I think. Yeah, Beef 41. All right. It's been a while. All right, Jinx, you're up. Let's bring out the Morrow and see if she can actually beat it by herself, even being like, what, 12 levels lower? Yeah. Let's see if she can handle it again. I think I was just spamming Surf. Do it. I believe. Is that what I was doing last time? I feel like that did more damage before. Am I crazy? Of course, I got put to sleep, so that's fun. Maybe I was doing Body Slam. I don't remember now. Yay, we woke up right away. That's a plus. Yeah, let's actually go for the Body Slam. I don't remember how much it did. Put me back to sleep, why don't you? Wake up, Lapras. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Damn it. Come on, wake up. Wake up. It's like, this bitch doesn't have any good moves against me, so just gotta wake up. Wake up. Gonna use all her ice punches and it won't matter. There you go. Boom. Oh shit, body slam was the move. For some reason I thought I was using surf. Body slam was the move. And of course you put me back to sleep because you're scared. You see the writing on the wall. Body slam will kill you. Damn, if I would have done body slam to start, I would have killed this bitch already. Wake up. Damn it. Sleep, man. Sleep. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just want her to get the kill because she's going to get a level up if she does. Come on. Wake up. Yeah. All right. We're going to beat Lorelei again. All right. Eat it, Lorelei. Eat it. All right. She's trying to learn Safeguard. What does that do exactly? I don't think I want it. Nope. Protects you against status effects. Not terrible, actually, but I'm not going to do it because by the time I use it, I'll probably already be hit with a fucking status effect because Lapras is slow as shit. Alright, well, we keep beating Lorelei barely. It's because of that Lapras. The Lapras is still being my biggest problem right now. Like, the Jinx is a problem too, but I think my Lapras is always the good counter to Jinx. Because she doesn't get hurt by the ice moves barely at all. The Lapras what keeps fucking me over. I think next attempt on her, if my Electabuzz is about to die or already dead, I will take the time to bring him back in the middle of the fight and just try to go for the win every time now. I think it's time. We've already been doing this for 2 hours, so I think it's time. Time to try to get to, at least try to beat Agatha and then try to get to the 4th guy and see how we fare against that. Because I don't know. We should be okay. The only problem is Morrow and Jinx are low level, and that's my 2 Pokemon I'm expecting to do the most work in that fight against the 4th Elite Four guy. It really just comes down to speed at that point. I don't know how slow I'm going to be compared to them. We shall see. But before we worry about that, it's time to take on Mr. Man again. Which means, Morrow, you're up. Time to take out some more Onyxes. Whee! Bring on your Onyx, you be a titch. Sorry, this is pretty much going exactly as I expected it to overall. Because of how underleveled I was, I knew it would be a struggle for a while until we got some level ups. It's just tough because some of my Pokemon aren't going to get level ups much unless they're situationally coming in to like finish somebody off because they're just slow. Tauros is a good example of that. Morrow has been a good example of that as well. Alright, I don't think I can kill the Hitmonchan in one hit. So, instead of coming out here with my Scyther and just having it wrecked, let's just bring out Mr. Mime and have Mr. Mime be the one getting the XP here. The rock throw is just bullshit, so. I think what I'll do is I'll bring Scyther out for Hitmonlee. Rock Tomb, not Rock Throw, sorry. I'll bring it out for Hitmonlee, because I think for Hitmonlee, I should be able to kill him with Scyther pretty good. Also, was I not faster than him? Am I crazy? I thought I was faster than him. Maybe Sky Punch is a speedy move. Either way, or a move that goes first, maybe, like one of those moves. Sky Punch? I have no idea. I know nothing about that, so I was like, I didn't even know that was a move. One hitter quitter on the Hitmonlee. See, I can kill the Hitmonlee in one hit, but the Hitmonchan, I'm like a sliver away from killing it in one hit. So close. Alright, Machamp, I will bring out Jinx for this. Spreading out the XP here so that Jinx gets home. Because like I said, we're going to need the Jinx for the last guy. Big time. Psychic. Nice. Just got to survive one turn here. That's going to hurt. Cross Chop hits hard. Oh my god. One hitter quittered my Jinx. Damn. Not even critical. Or not even a critical. Not even a super effective. Just killed her in one hit. Damn. Whatever. We'll let Mr. Mime get the kill and get the level up. Like I said, Mr. Mime is the one I want to get a little faster anyway. Especially for the sake of going first against the Gengar and stuff. Level 49. Getting there. Alright, Onix coming up. Let's bring out good old Maro for the Onix. Alright, surf it up. You chose poorly. Apparently I did. Apparently I did. Onix, you're a big rock snake. You should be slow. That just goes to show you how slow Lapras actually is. Not a very speedy Lapras. Alright. Got past that dude again as usual. I haven't lost to him yet because he's just... I got the types to whoop his ass, so he's not a problem. Alright, let's bring out Max Potion. So on this run so far, I've gone up, what? A level with my Tauros, a level with Maro, a level with Mr. Mime. And I think my Electabuzz got 50 on the last run, so... I'm pretty sure he's close to 51, though. Alright, who are we leading with? I think I was leading with Mr. Mime to see if I'm faster than the Gengar yet. Probably not, but let's see. It's like if you didn't need so much psychic ability at the end of the game to take out these ghost types and these fighting types and stuff, I probably wouldn't have used Mr. Mime. I would have used somebody else because I really only used him because a psychic type would be very helpful here. Because Jinx could carry the psychic extras with the ice and it would have been fine, but having an extra psychic Pokemon I think has been, you know, very helpful. Also, I almost one-shot at the Gengar. He literally has a sliver. That's so annoying. He's probably going to get healed here. Yeah. Unsurprising. So we'll knock him back down to the sliver of health unless I get a crit hit. Crit hit, crit hit, crit hit, crit hit, crit hit, crit. Ah, no crit hit. I was hoping. And oh, I survived with 1 HP. Go, Mr. Mime. All right. That extra level up helped. Let's go. Gonna die from the poison on the next turn, or just take him out. I guess I could just take him out. I'm gonna take him out anyways, because it's Golbat time. So close, man. Mr. Mime, survival with the 1 HP. Amazing. Anyway, Electabuzz is about to get to 51 here on this kill too, which is nice. More speed, which is great. I'm gonna test him out against the next Gengar, I think, and see if he's faster than the Gengar yet. Probably won't be because Gengar's fast as shit, but we'll see. Arbok. I keep using my beef against you. I'm going to keep sticking to that. Keep hitting him with Earthquake. It's the only good chance that Beef has is against these poison types. And if my Beef was higher level, I would just blast things with strength because it's just strong and it would hit hard. But I just don't have enough level up. I've almost nerfed myself by making Beef not leveled up for this whole situation. I should have made Beef like 45 before I came here. That would have been smarter. Barely having him at 40 makes him almost not worth bringing. Also, critical hit. Never mind. Here I was talking shit and he to prove me wrong with a crit hit. All right, Beef. I see you. I see you, Beef. All right, I'm actually gonna have Electabuzz go against the Gengar and see how it goes. I just don't know if I'm gonna be faster. I don't think I will be, but there's always a little bit of hope. Nope. And he missed his sleep though. That's good. That means we're gonna hit him with a nice Thunderbolt. Well done. Do it again. Nice. Hypnosis missed twice. That's amazing. I was not expecting the bitch to do it 2 times in a row and miss both times. I might actually be able to kill the Gengar this time, although I'm sure this bitch has still another full restore in her pocket, which it probably comes out right now. No? Wow. 3 Hypnosises all missed, and I killed the Gengar. That was luck by far. Holy shit. That was amazing. I didn't expect to go that way. The hell? She's got a Haunter? I mean, that makes sense, but why she's use it last? What the heck? Weird. You know what? Let's see if Jinx can handle the Haunter since it's not the Gengar. You haven't been looking closely, but that's a lot of levels I've gained since earlier, Doctor. I have gone up a lot of levels. This is true. Yes, my Jinx is faster than the Haunter. Okay, cool. Might even one-shot it. Yeah! See, Gengar has such better stats than the Haunter. I'm surprised she didn't, like, lead with the Haunter instead of the two Gengar like that. But anyway, our first time beating Agatha. Let's go! Oh my, you're something special, child. Hell yeah. We're finally making it to the last Elite Four guy, and I didn't even have to do any heals within battle yet. I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Right along now, child. Alright. Last of that dialogue I gotta read from her. Alright, do I have any antidotes? Or do I just have to use a full heal? I might have to use my full heal. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, so we've definitely gone up a bunch of levels since we started today. And that's pretty much been the goal, Doctor. Just keep going until we get a high enough level and we're at a threshold to be able to win. And I think we're just about there, to be fair, because we're making it to the last guy now, and I haven't really been having to like go crazy with items in battle yet, because I could just be making a focus on keeping alive the one Pokemon I need for each battle. Like, I think next run I will definitely do that. I'm just gonna keep Jay Crunk alive for the whole first battle against Lorelei as best I can. Alright, so we're about to go up against this dude. I don't know what he leads with is the problem. I'm hoping he leads with who I think he's going to lead with. So I'm going to start with Jinx and see how it goes. If Lapras wasn't so slow, I'd lead with Lapras, but Lapras is so fucking slow. By the way, I'm not touching anything. We're just walking automatically. Time to take on the last of the Elite Four, y'all. Here he is. Ah, I've heard about you, damn I. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, damn I! Alright, Lance, here we go. He's a Dragon Trainer, and thus we need Ice to beat his motherfucker, because Ice is the way. The other option is to use Dragon against Dragon. That's usually pretty good, but I don't have anybody in my party who can really go with Dragon moves. He leads with Gyarados. Oh shit, I could have led with Electabuzz. I didn't know he was going to lead with Gyarados. That's unfortunate, actually, because I really don't want to use Jinx against that. I'm just going to bring out Electabuzz and hope he's good. I thought he was going to lead with one of his dragons. Like, you know, a Dragonair or whatever, but no. Great. That's going to hurt a lot. Hyper Beam is really strong. Survived. Okay. Whew. Alright, well, if we lose to him, which is looking likely at this point, but if I'd lose to him, I will lead with Electabuzz next time. Ooh! Or we'll get a crit hit and kill Gyarados in one hit and it won't matter. Never mind. That was awesome. That actually made up for the fact that I led with the wrong Pokemon. There's the Dragonair I was expecting him to start with. Leading with Jinx. Here we go. I actually might be able to win this. If I use items here, I probably can win this, to be honest. It might be a struggle, but I might win this. It just depends on how good Ice Beam hits right now. And I am faster, which is what I was expecting, at least with the Dragonair. One hitter quitter? Hell yeah! Ice is so good against Dragon, it's not even fair. Go Zinx. Alright. Winner, winner. Alright, next up we got Aerodactyl, which is, I think he's flying. Is he flying rock or is he just flying? I want to say he's just flying. I'm saving the Jinx and the... I could use Mr. Mime for this if he is flying. You know what? Let's use Mr. Mime for this. Yeah, let's do it. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl was actually one of the choices I was thinking about using instead of Tauros. In hindsight, I don't regret it. I like the Tauros idea, just Tauros hasn't been leveled up high enough to really be super useful. Those Earthquakes could have been super helpful against the poison types. Also, fuck you for getting a critical hit. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. Let's use Maro, I guess. I mean, you're under leveled and I don't know. If it is a rock type, I guess Surf will do well. It is a rock type because super effective. All right. Surf it is. Just don't kill me in one hit, please. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Super effective even. Jeebus. Alright, well we got rid of the Aerodactyl at least, so that's a win. This bitch hasn't used the healing item yet, so whatever he's using last, we're going to have to do well on it. Alright, we got another Dragonair coming out, which is what I expected. You know what? Let's see if Maro can do it. I know she's under-leveled, but it is a Dragonair. Maybe Ice Beam from her will do enough. Let's see. Unless I get killed, of course, because I'm under-leveled as shit. Damn! Okay, never mind. I was hoping it would one-shot me. I was hoping the tankiness would prevail there. But not enough, not enough. That's alright. We should one-shot this Dragonair as well, and then we'll be on to her, to Lance's last Pokemon, and holy shit, that'll be crazy. Nice. One-hitter quittered on the Dragonair. Well done. Alright, guys. His last Pokemon, no surprise here, it's a Dragonite. And it's the only Dragonite I think we fought in the entire game. I don't think any other trainer has had a Dragonite. Pretty sure. But it's just as weak as a Dragonair to Ice Beam. Granted, it's level 60, so we'll see how this goes. I'm also faster than it. Oh my god, you're so fucked. You're so fucked. I don't even care if it doesn't one-hit or quitter it. Oh my god, I killed it in one hit. We just first tried Lance. Let's go. Ice Beam is too good against dragons, apparently. Well, guys, after 2 hours of struggling through Lorelei and Agatha, basically, because Bruno was nothing, we're here. We're at the level we need to beat Lance already, so we're good. We're good. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. Damn, I got $6,000. It's an extra zero there. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you. Damn I. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been. But you have one more challenge left. There is one more trainer to face. His name is... Damn-He. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Damn, the real... I'll show you who's the real. Alright, so we do have to do one final battle against our rival. Let's heal everybody up and hope we got this. Damn, he was the champion all along? I know, right? It is pretty funny, right? I'm glad I picked that name. I thought I didn't know how good of a choice it would be. A lot of the dialogue, it was just kind of weird, but it worked for this moment, for sure. Alright, so... we got to take out Damn-He's Pokemon. We've taken them out many times before. Now they're all going to be higher level, though. Oh, I'm going to save it. I'm healing right now. Definitely going to save it before we fight him, because I'm pretty sure I can win this fight. It just might come up to matchups and a little bit of luck, depending on crit hits and stuff. But I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to beat him right now. Because if he has the same Pokemon he had before, he should have Blastoise, he should have Pidgeot, he should have Arcanine, he should have Exeggutor. I think it was Execute last time, but it should be Exeggutor now. He should have Alakazam, I think. And shoot, who's the other one? I don't even remember who I'm putting the other one. Either way, we should be fine, I think. And if he leads with Pidgeot as usual, guess who we're leading with? Crunk Boy. I choose you. Alright, I saved it. I healed. We're good. Let's do it. Bring it on, damn he. Hey, damn I was looking forward to seeing you. Damn I! My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Damn I! Do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Yeah, we'll see about that, bitch. Just because you did it first doesn't make you better. It just means you were in front of me. Alright, Biatch, here we go. 6 on 6. He led with Pidgeot. I figured he would. He always fucking does. But the question is my Electabuzz faster? Because Electabuzz has been pretty fast. Booyah! Let's go. You're screwed, buddy. You screwed, buddy. Even if I don't one-hitter quitter, you're screwed, buddy. Sand Attack? That's what you're going to use on me? I better stop. I better not get a bunch of misses. Oh, he's going to waste his full restore on his Pidgeot? Let's go. I'm okay with this. He's probably going to have another one, but still. The fact that he used it right away is awesome. Alright. Kill that dude. Hell yeah, you're dead. Alright. Pidgeot out. That guy is a problem, but he's not a problem anymore with my Electabuzz. Hell yeah. Remember when that Pidgeot swept me that one time? That was hilarious. Rhydon is his other Pokemon. He had Rhyhorn before, right? That was it. I was trying to remember what that last Pokemon spot was. Alright, well, we got the perfect counter for a rock type. Time to get drowned, Rhydon. And most likely you're slow as hell, although so is my goddamn Lapras, so we'll see. I'm still faster, though. Wow. Nice. I don't think it's going to one-hitter quitter. He's pretty tanky. Nope, it killed it. Surf is just too good, man. Too good. That stab surf damage doesn't play. Alright, Lapras, you have served your purpose in this fight. I don't think we're going to need you again. Now we got to take down an Exeggutor. Now this one's going to be a little bit of a tricky, dicky situation because I think it's Psychic Grass. I don't have any fire moves, obviously. Dark would probably do good, but I think some Dark like not good against grass. It'll still do okay, but I don't have any. Yeah, it's probably neutral, as I was gonna say. But I don't have any Dark moves that are good, anyways. So we're just gonna have to beat the shit out of this Exeggutor the old-fashioned way, I suppose. How did the Elite Four heal so fast if they were all beaten before me? They used revives and max potions, Omega? Duh. They have a limited supply. They live here. You know what I mean? You know what actually might be good? Could be my Scyther here. Yeah, it might be. I'm trying to think what else I have left still. I have the Arcanine. And I have the Blastoise. And I have the Alakazam. So I should... Well... I want to save maybe my Scyther for the Alakazam. For Exeggutor, I'm going to... You know what? I'm so tempted to use different things here. Oh, no. Let's use Jinx. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Jinx. Let's do that. Ice Beam should do good against it, actually. May not be like amazing, but I should be good. And I'm faster because Jinx is awesome. Hell yeah. Ice Beam. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was going to one-hitter quitter it for a second. Holy shit. Yeah, they live here just like teachers live in schools, right? Right, Doctor? It's like Hogwarts. Every school's like Hogwarts, right? Every teacher lives there. I can't believe he one-hitter quittered me there, but whatever. Screw you, buddy. Egg Bomb was ridiculous. Let's Ice Beam with my... Oh my god, you're going to use your other full restore on Exeggutor? Alright. Fine with me. Your other Pokemon are probably going to get wrecked, so... Let's let Maro do some Ice Beam. Booyah. Damn. I'm alright. Well, I'm going to hope that Ice Beam will do well here. Light Screen, huh? That means it's going to probably take like 3 more Ice Beams to kill you now. Yeah, unfortunately. Keep doing it. I don't give a shit. Oof. Giga Drain. No. That's not what you want to see. That one hitter. Oh my god. I thought it was going to one-hitter quitter me for a second. Jesus. Alright. I am actually going to use a revive on my Jinx right now. We're trying to win this, so we pull out all the stops for trying to win this. In fact, I'll use a max revive so I don't have to waste 2 turns. Screw that. I'm doing it. Going for the win right now. We spent over 2 hours doing all the grinding off the Elite Four. We need to win this. Lapras served her purpose in this fight already, so we're okay. Actually, that's not true. We do need her for the Arcanine, but that's okay. We'll get her back. We'll bring her back. Right now, we're focused on trying to kill this damn Exeggutor, which is like the one Pokemon here I don't have great matchups for. Ice Beam is good, but he's got that special defense now, which is hurting. Oh, almost got him. So close. Oh, he missed. Yes, he missed. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. We got rid of the Exeggutor. That was a problem, but we got rid of him. All right, it's Arcanine time. Okay, my problem with Arcanine, like I said, is now my Lapras got murdered. Let's bring out the Beef just so he makes an appearance in this fight. And I'll use this opportunity to bring Lapras back. I don't have any rock moves on anyone, do I? Oh, plus I lowered its attack, so suck on that. But he also lowered mine, so, you know, fair is fair, I guess. But yeah, let's revive. I'm not going to use another max revive right here. Regular revive is fine. We're not needing it in a pinch right now. That'll probably do a lot of damage, considering he's 18 levels higher. Jeez, the stab damage. Jesus. Arcanine, don't play. Alright, Morrow, you're up. I'm just hoping you survive long enough to hit a surf. All he needs one. Don't burn me to death. Please survive. Shouldn't be very effective. Oh my god, barely. Nice. Probably won't one-hitter quitter him, but not even close. Jesus. Arcanine's a fucking tank. Okay, hold on. Let's just heal you in real time. That's fine. I can, so might as well. Because I can survive hits from an Arcanine if I just heal. Extreme speed? I mean, I already healed. I just wasn't sure what that was. I don't even think I ever saw that move in this playthrough yet. It's the first time I've seen it. There's a lot of interesting Gen 3 moves they put into this game that I just don't remember or I didn't expect to see. Oh, the crit hit! Suck it, Arcanine! Hell yeah. Alright. Now we're looking nice. I was a little worried for a second because Lapras was so underleveled, but that crit hit for the win. Alright, last Pokemon before his final one, and that is a motherfucking Alakazam, which I was saving my Scyther for this. I don't know if he's going to do any good, but we're going to see. I grinded him specifically up to get the damn bug move. Let's see if it'll actually do work on him. I am underleveled, so we'll see. He's also faster than me. Lame. Oh my god, it's super effective, but he's fucking got light screen and it saved his ass. Cheater. Lame. Alright, let's see how well dark moves do on him. Let's see what Pursuit does. Did about the same. So maybe Wing Attack will do better. How much is Psychic going to do to me? Damn. Big hit. Man, Wing Attack is just better, man. It's crazy. Alright, well, my Scyther didn't end up being as much of a kick-ass situation as I was hoping for, but that's okay. Alright, well, who am I using for this? I guess we'll just bring out Mr. Mime. And we'll have a Psychic Showdown. Oh shit, Future Sight. No! Oh, but it missed. Ha ha ha! You missed. Ha ha ha. Alright. Physic, Psychic. Oh, he's faster than me. No, I forgot. Sorry, we're just going to be not very effective against each other back and forth. That's all I'm... Actually, what I'm banking on right now is just chipping him down. Also, his freaking reflect wore off, which is nice. Yep. Well, light screen wore off earlier already, but yeah. Oh, he still has another full restore? Jesus. How many of those you got, man? I should hope that's his last one. Although I'm going to fucking tear his Blastoise up, so I'm not really worried about the Blastoise. This is the last Pokemon I'm actually worried about, because Alakazam is a freaking savage. That special attack is ridiculous. But having a Psychic on Psychic battle here, I think was the wise move to chip him down. Plus, he's fast as hell. Yeah, suck it. Now your special defense went down, biatch. No, don't kill me! Haha, it failed again. I'm actually going to heal my Mr. Mime. I'm going to keep him alive for this. You got this, Mime. I believe in you. You keep setting up that future side attack, and I won't give a shit. Go ahead. I'm out of Psychics. No, that was my last one. I didn't realize. Shit. Well, Magic Leaf, go! I didn't realize that was my last one. Damn it. Man, I might put up a light screen too, just to fucking fuck with you. How about that, huh? Oh, Magic Leaf did well. Fuck that. I'm just gonna keep using that. Dude, he's got another one? How many do you got, man? That's like his third or fourth one. Jesus. Gonna run out of him eventually. Future Sight finally hit me. Lame. I'm gonna heal again. Mime is the best suited to handle this fight right here. Dude. Not very effective. My ass. Alright, I'm gonna use light screen. Fuck this. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. No! I'm dead. Damn. He lowered my special defense earlier. Fucking slow ass. Alright. I didn't realize it was gonna do damage. I forgot he did the stupid special defense lowering. Man, Alakazam is being a bitch. Alright, Jinx, you're up. Whatever he does, just don't kill me in one hit. Let's hope that Ice Beam can just finish him. I shouldn't be weak to Psychic, obviously, because she's also Psychic type. So hopefully this will kill him. Or get close to killing him. I won't kill him in one hit, right? Or it will, because his defense sucks. Alright. Should have probably used Jinx instead of Mr. Mime. That was the better choice. Jinx definitely hits harder because of the different moves she has. Alright, guys. His last Pokemon. I've been saving up my Electabuzz for this moment, so here we go. After he took out Pidgeot, now he's just got to take out a Blastoise. I don't think I have any more Thunderbolts, though, so I'm going to have to do Thunder Punches, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, shouldn't matter. As long as he doesn't just do some crazy shit that just kills me in one hit, should be okay. Hydro Pump does do a lot of damage. I knew that was going to hurt. It's okay. I will... I knew he was going to have a Sliver. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Man, Hydro Pump with his fucking low % chance hit still hit me twice. Lame. Alright, fine. We'll bring out Zinx, I guess. Yeah, we're going to pull this one out barely because I'm going to revive my Electabuzz right now. I'm not taking any chances by hoping that someone else chips him to death. I'm going to make sure Electabuzz finishes off this battle. So let's get Electabuzz back out alive. Jinx is basically just going to take it for the team. Unless she survives, in which case I'll have Jinx try to kill him. But she's probably not going to survive a Hydro Pump. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, it's a close call. But I'm pretty sure I go faster than him. So should be over. Night-night. I win, bitch. I win. Eat it, homie. All right, and just like that, y'all, we the champ. Beat the champion, damn he. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already. It's not fair. Yeah, you suck. You suck. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion. No, my name is... Damn I? Say it right. Although I don't like to admit it. Damn I! Oh god, Poke's here. Oak's here. Pokey Oak is here. So you've won! Sincerely, congratulations! You're the new Pokemon League champion! You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander to work out in the Pokedex, and you don't even use him anymore. Damn I, you have come of age. Damn he, I'm disappointed in you, becoming League champion and then losing right away. You're terrible. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you already lost. You fucking suck. Damn he, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust, even though you became champion. What was the point of it all? Without them, you will never become a champ again. Damn. Damn I. You understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Damn I. Come with me. Okay, sure. Yeah, thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. Ahem. Congratulations, Damn I. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Damn I, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Damn I, you and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Alright, hell yeah. The bonds with your Pokemon and the boatload of revives and potions kind of help too. Hey, don't you do that, X-Gamer. Don't you put that on me. But alright guys, here's our Hall of Fame. J. Crunk, Mimian, wish I could have renamed him, Morrow, Five Guy, Zinx, wish I could have renamed her, and Beef. What a Hall of Fame class. Well done, y'all. Well done. Well done. Alright, you have a good one, Doctor. Appreciate you hanging out today. League champions, baby. Congratulations. We did it in 54 hours. Now, granted, all of that extra time was pretty much because of the catching of the Pokemon, the Safari Zone shit, and grinding. So, there you go. And just like that, victorious we are. He ran off like a little bitch. What's up, dude? Are we having a chat or what's going on here? Hello? Yo, champ in the making. Alright, I think we get credit roll right now, right? Yeah, okay. So we technically beat the game. We get the credit roll. We're the champ. We beat the Elite Four. Pokemon Fire Red has officially been defeated. But obviously this playthrough will go on because we are really focused on getting that 100% Pokedex. So that's okay. Now I have the true Pokemon Glitch Master? What do you mean by that, Omega? But I mean, I could have done that before I beat the game, right? I know. I'm just saying I could have done it. That was the whole thing. But yeah, anyway, I will probably, do the item glitch thing. What I might do is I'll set up the item glitch thing, and then next stream of this I probably will actually use it, and then get enough rare candies to level up the rest of the Pokemon I need to level so I have everybody evolved. That's pretty much what I'm planning to do with the item glitch, is just get enough rare candies to evolve everything left that needs to level. So I don't have to grind. And then we could just go catch our Mewtwo and be done. Because that's pretty much the rest of the playthrough. Although, I think for the rest of the session today, I'll probably keep playing on to get to the point where I can actually try and go get that Mewtwo. But I don't think we're going to get through all that right now. We got some more islands to check out and shit. Post-game content, you know? Places we ain't been yet. In fact, I think that's one of those places right there. That doesn't look familiar at all. Showing it in the credits? Oh, unless that was Vermilion. That might have actually been Vermilion with the way that they panned across it. But yeah, Pokemon Fire Red, man. These third-gen remakes of the original first-gen are really, really good. I enjoy these games a lot. I don't know if I ever actually finished a playthrough of one of these. If I did, it would have been Leaf Green on an emulator, and I just don't remember doing it or not. It's been a while. But I certainly never filled out the Pokedex, so this has been nice. Nice indeed. Being able to trade with Morrow has been helpful. And, yeah. It'll be nice to complete this Pokedex. Obviously, we won't technically complete it. We'll be missing Mew, but that's not available in the main game. You have to, like... I'm surprised they didn't try to put, like, an event in this version that where you could still get them, or, like, some you know, Wonder Trade bullshit or something like in the post game. Some way to get Mew, but I guess they didn't feel like adding anything extra. You're good with 150, right? You're good. There's a glitch in Gen 1 where you do a certain glitch and you can fight Professor Oak. There is? Is it only in Gen 1 original? Or is it in this 3rd Gen remake too? I didn't even know you could do that. Or if I did, I'd just been, like I said, something I didn't know about or forgot about. But yeah, like I said, really good remakes, really enjoyable. The only problem I had with this is the crit hit rate is ridiculous. If I had tried to do a Nuzlocke, I would have been losing Pokemon left and right. We probably would have got game overs all day. So annoying. I would have approached this a lot differently, though. I wouldn't have swapped my team all the time like I did with this playthrough to level up everybody. That was unique to this playthrough that I kept swapping my team out all the time. Normally, I would keep a couple people just getting super high level and just not even take them out ever. But because I was trying to fill out the Pokedex, I wanted to... And just have fun with mixing up the teams, you know? I just wanted to use the Pokemon I needed in the moment I needed them in. It made the most sense. I almost played it like Ash does, except for that his Pikachu is ridiculous. There's a lot of credits there for some Braille stuff. Anyway, the end! We did it. Alright, so it takes me back to the title screen, I'm assuming. Yep, okay. That's fine. I think it saved it when I beat the game. Because it saved it when, like, basically when you get the Hall of Fame, it saves it. Previously, you kicked everyone's ass. You beat Agatha. You beat Dragonite from that guy. And you became the champion. Had a marvelous battle. And damn, I saved the game. What do you say? Save the game with the champion. Okay, here we go. Ah, damn, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. You've caught 127? Well, now that's impressive. There's something I wanted to ask of you. Damn I. Come, follow me. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of Pokemon we still need to evolve, unfortunately. Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I would love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too old. Since I can't do it, damn I'd like you to go in my place. Huh, what about me, Gramps? Hey, I heard that. Gramps, what's with the favoring damn over me all the time? I went and collected more Pokemon if faster. You did not do 127, and don't tell me you did. You should just let me handle everything. I know. Of course I need your help too. Now, I need to see both of your Pokedexes. Okay. Took out both Pokedex units. Bing, 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 bing. And that's done. Now these units can record data on a lot more Pokemon. Damn-I's Pokedex was upgraded. Dope. Now Damn-I and Damn-He. This time, you really must work towards filling your Pokedexes. I urge you to make them the best and the most complete of all time. Truly, this is a monumentally great undertaking in Pokemon history. Gramps, calm down. Don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokedex completed. Don't you worry about a thing. I think I'll try to look around one island first. Anyways, I'm out of here. Smell ya. He didn't even say it, but I'll say it for him. Pokemon around the world wait for you, damn I. Okay, can I take this Bulbasaur? I know you ain't gonna use it. It'd be funny if it actually lets you pick that up at the end of the game after you beat it. That'd be actually pretty fucking awesome. But unfortunately, it does not. Bulbasaur sits there forever unused. But alright, guys, we beat the game with this group. Enjoy it while it lasted. They are in the Hall of Fame. But this group will now be dismantled because none of them evolve. And thus, they will all be benched except for maybe like one or two that'll help me in moments. I might bring Lapras for surf purposes. And I don't know. That might be it. But, yeah. Good times. We beat the game. So, as Damn-He mentioned, we should go to one island to look around for new stuff, basically. Oops, I didn't mean to take a quick rest. I was just talking to my mom. Thought she might want to talk to me, but no. She just wanted to make me take a rest. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, I'm going to go to my PC here real quick. Wait, can I do Bill's PC here? I can't. Shit. I got to go to the fucking Viridian. Alright, hold on. I don't have anybody on my who can fly, so... Gotta run to Viridian real quick. Hold on. Why doesn't Professor Oak have a damn map or a damn PC? That son of a bitch. But anyway, so the post game, as Oak mentioned, has some extra Pokemon in it that are not in Gen 1 originally. Like I said, these are Gen 3 remakes, so that means they may have included some Gen 3 Pokemon that you can actually catch in this game, which is kind of weird, but kind of cool. Definitely cool for people who played this back as like a brand new game and were like, oh, more Pokemon, yes! Not just stuck with Gen 1 for the whole entirety of this cartridge. So the third Pokemon that's left behind is the one that Oak will use when you fight him. Oh yeah? So he'll use a Bulbasaur if I do the glitch? That's kind of fun. Alright, anyway, I'm just trying to get back to Viridian so we can swap up our party, bring in my Pidgeot. It's a Pidgeot now. And so we can fly. In fact, I'm just going to do that first, I think, and then we'll pick our party when we get to one island. Yeah, let's deposit. I mean, all of them, really. Mr. Mime can go. I'm just going to deposit everyone we're definitely not using. Jinx served her purpose. Beef definitely served his purpose. Scyther did well. Yeah, I'll hold on to Electabuzz and Lapras for the moment. I'm going to bring in my Pidgeot. Let's fly to Vermilion real quick. Go to one island, and then I'll go to their Pokemon Center and swap my party for real. So, to Vermilion we go. You know what? Before we do that, I just thought of something we should do before we do that. Let's go check on somebody. I haven't been there in a while. I did leave a Pokemon there that we are going to level up, but I don't think they will have leveled up enough to evolve yet. Because I think we left them there at like level 5 or some shit, so they're kind of low level. Let's go see what level our Goldeen has raised up to. Ah, did it again. I was like expecting it and I was going too fast. Son of a bitch. I do that every time, I swear to God. I can't not do that at least once every time I come here. I swear they did that shit on purpose just to be like, gotta pay attention. No falling asleep at the wheel. Oh my God, I did it too. Whatever. It's not as bad as the other one because I don't have to go through a fucking house. I was actually trying to get off the bike, so I wouldn't do that. I didn't see your other message? I did see your other message. You said you never tried the glitch thing yourself. I just didn't read it out loud. But his top tier Pokemon is at level 70, and his lowest is at 66. That's pretty savage. Marvin has grown by 17. Okay, so I think my Goldeen was at level 5, right? I think. Let's just take him out, and then we'll put him back if he's, depending on what level he is. I don't know what level that is. Let's see. 22. Okay, so he was at 5. So, I think Seaking is at like 30, I want to say. So I'll just leave Goldeen here for now. You can keep Marvin. You did a good job. Keep raising Marvin, my goldfish, okay? Thanks, bud. I just wanted to see what level it was at for now. Most of that leveling happened while I was grinding, basically. I almost forgot to check on that bitch. I took too long to check on the Meowth. Although the Meowth ended up only being like one level over where it needed to be to evolve, which was pretty funny. But yeah, might as well let Seaking do that naturally. Less rare candies I gotta waste on it later, you know? But in the meantime, I'm going to bring out a bunch of Pokemon we need to level up right now. So while still playing the game, we're going to go ahead and keep getting levels naturally. We might as well. And then I'll use rare candies at the last moment when we're ready to finish this game, basically. Alright, so we're here on one island. I'm going to drop off anybody we're not going to use here. Which means I'm probably just going to keep... I want to put Electabuzz away. Like, he did well. He did a lot of work. But I think I just want to change up who I'm using. I'll probably use some other good Pokemon, and then I'll use other ones that I'm leveling. Is there anybody in this box we need to level? Execute. Yes. I've been meaning to level up Execute. I kind of wanted to before, but I just never got a good opportunity to use him much. Welcome back, Ozzy. You made it back. I beat the video game. Yay! But now we're in post-game stuff. We have Tentacool to still do. Actually, Tentacool should be fast. So I think he's already high enough level to evolve. He just needs to level up once. Coughing. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Which I think we're going to do right now since I have it in mind. We got a couple of Eevees we need to evolve with stones. Let's do that real quick, too. Nope, I haven't done that yet. Actually, you know what? Let's bring out my Kabu-Bottom. Level 5 Kabu-Bottom. I'm going to put the XP share on the Kabu-Bottom since he's only level 5. And that's who's going to get all the extra XP because he's so low level. He'll level up fast. Yes, GG tomorrow for coming up with that name. But he's also a traded Pokemon, so he'll level up super fast. But obviously, also, we got stones to evolve. So we got to evolve a couple of Eevees. Does that mean it's time for Cerulean Cave? It will be soonish, Ozzy, but maybe not today. Because I know we got some stuff we got to do for the story right now. Wait, which stone did I click? Fire? Okay. So I got my Eevees named after a couple of mages from Black Clover. A couple of wizards, if you will. Magna and Luck here. If you know who those characters are from Black Clover, then you know. But Magna's a fire type guy, so he's going to be a fiery type Eevee. Time to see what Magna is evolving into. Oh my god. Kabu-Bottom evolves into Kabu-Switch. No, he's called Kabu-Bottom because of Kabu-Tops. That's why. I don't know. You tell me. You named him. What else? What other were you? Where else did you come up with that name? If it wasn't it. So anyway, the other Eevee is going to be our Thunder Electric type. Luck is our Electric Wizard. And the funny thing is, Luck and Magna are like best friends, and they're like good homies in Black Clover. So yeah. This is a couple of evolutions I should have done a while ago because I did everybody else's. All the Moonstone evolutions are done. I just forgot to do these ones. It's so troll that Flareon is a physical Pokemon. Why? Because he's a fire type, you mean? But alright. We got a Jolteon. I actually like the Flareon and Jolteon sprites a lot in this version. They look nice. But unfortunately, we aren't going to do anything with them in this playthrough because we're literally... My only goal now is to get to where I can go to the cave where I can get Mewtwo. Well, right? You can't until you do some post-game stuff, right? That's what I'm saying. So that's my only goal is to get to that point and then do that. And then in the meantime, before I do that, or on the way to doing that, I want to finish leveling up all the rest of my Pokemon that need to evolve. That's literally my only goals left here. So that's what we're doing right now. Alright, I need to bring in like one more good Pokemon to use, and then one more I'm going to be working on. Maybe one more higher level one to work on that's not like level 5 like this Hominide is. Oh, we could do Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur's level 5 also. Ooh, let's do the Ponyta. Yeah, level 34. Yeah. And then I want to bring one more like good Pokemon to kind of just be like my ringer if I need to save myself. Maybe we'll... Well, I already have Ponyta. I was going to say I'll use Charizard for funsies, but... I don't know. Who could I use? I'm trying to think of what types we're going to run into. Besides... I really don't even know. Maybe I'll bring... Man, I don't know who I want to bring here. Shit, I'm having a hard time deciding. Who do I want to use? I have so many Pokemon. I have all of them. Literally. Shitballs. Maybe I should bring someone who's going to have like strength and stuff, because I might need to use that coming up here. Who knows? I really don't know what kind of areas we're about to go through. Who was I using for all that before? That had strength and stuff? I think I was using my Kingler, right? Isn't that who I had? Someone who had strength and rock smash? Who was doing that for me? Somebody had both, right? Which Pokemon did I put both of those on? I don't even remember now. It wasn't Kingler. Shit, who had both? Oh, it was Rhyhorn. Yeah. Let's bring Rhyhorn. That was it. I was like, somebody had it. Damn it, that was it. Anyway, how did my fight with Lance and the rival go? It actually went pretty well. I beat Lance first try. My ice beams really did all the work. And then basically Jinx with ice beam did all the work. And then past that, it was just about fighting the main bad boy at the end and just picking the right matchups. My Electabuzz handled the Blastoise and the Pidgeot pretty well. I would say we struggled most with Exeggutor and Alakazam, but we got them. Alright, so in terms of what to do here, I honestly am not sure what we need to go do specifically. Maybe go check out the other islands first and see if something triggers. Damn, how have things been for you? Is that right? You've caught more Pokemon? Do you know what? Maybe I can be useful too. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distances. When I get finished, you'll be trading for exotic Pokemon from trainers far away. But there's a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found one yet. Who knows where it could be? I was trying to find the gem even when I was studying. As a result, I've made no headway in both my research and studies. If I relied on Bill, I'm sure my research would progress. This time I want to try to do things by myself. Okay, so there's a gem here that lets me do like far away trades. Is that like Wonder Trade type shit? Can you do that in this game? Alright, well, I'm going to talk to people around here. Granddaughter's in a tizzy over a new breakthrough. She said you now have PC linkage with people in Kanto. I'm not sure what that means, but Celio is quite the man. Uh-huh. Supposedly you get 2 mystery gift tickets when you beat this version. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know where this gem would be unless it's up on the mountain and I just missed it. It's like a hidden item or something. Because this island's pretty small otherwise. Young people all want to go off to the big cities, but I want to stay here forever. That's what you said before. You still believe yourself in that, huh? Alright. Let's go to the other islands real quick and just take a look around. See if we can find something that triggers anything. I should check my key items? Are you assuming I already have this gem, maybe? Because I don't think I do. I do have the Mystic ticket. Wait, that requires you to board the ship to Naval Rock. Wait, what? Birth Island? What are these? When did I get those? I didn't even know I had those. Okay. I'm still going to look around first, but I assume I can go to some different islands because of those. There's an old woman who lives in a cottage out on the Cape. She gives the eye to Pokemon, but it's a bit unnerving. Uh-huh. Oh, they moved here from Celadon City. Start up a shop. Blah, blah, blah. Shopkeeper's brother took a job at Game Corner. Oh, right. We haven't been to the Game Corner since it's supposed to be, like, back up and running. I probably got those from beating the game. They just weren't announced to me directly. It is weird that they didn't say anything about those. I'd explain game rules, too, if you'd like. Pokemon Jump, Dodrio, Berry Picking. Let's see what these are. Make your Pokemon skip the vine whip rope. Oh my god, there's a jump rope minigame. Pokemon that only swim, burrow, or fly are not good at jumping. Okay, cool. What's the other minigame? Dodrio Berry Picking. Command Dodrio's 3 heads to catch falling berries. Press right, up, or left on the control pad to move the heads. To play this game, you must have a Dodrio. I don't have one of those, actually. Can we play the jump rope, though? My Doduo hasn't evolved yet. Pokemon Jump. Can I use any of the Pokemon I have? I do. I can play the jump rope minigame with the eggs. That's hilarious. Let's do it. Anyway, you're going to go lurk mode. It's WrestleMania 42 time. Oh, shit. I forgot WrestleMania was this weekend, Omega. Well, enjoy. Hope it's a good one. Oh, I have to play with real people? Oh, fuck that. I thought I could just play it by myself. I didn't know I had to play with people. Never mind, not playing jump rope. I lied. Have you tried the jumping game? The Pokemon you can enter, boing. Some go boing, and some go boing. Did you know that? Boing. I didn't know that, boing. Cape Brink. I don't know if there's going to be anybody else over here. Where's the Pikachu surfing minigame? Apparently it doesn't exist, Omega. You've never done the post-game of this game before, so it's kind of surreal hearing these Gen 2 songs in sound font. Are they Gen 2 songs that play on these islands? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Lapras, you're slow. Brother. The main reason I kept Lapras in the party is so I can surf as needed. Dun, 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 dun. Kabu Bottom's level 6. Kabu Bottom's level 7. Kabu Bottom's level 8. Level 9. Damn, okay. All the way to level 9 and one fight against a dang Persian? Sure. Ultimate move. Oh, right. This thing. Right. I have to bring my Charizard to learn a move from that bitch. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Psy. Duck. Gonna get body slam, Psyduck. Boop. Nice. Alright, Lapras. Over here body slamming bitches. Kabu Bottom's 10. Alright, so Island 3 here, not the most helpful. So if I have new tickets to new islands, how do I use them? I clicked way too fast. That was my bad. Yeah, I'm going to go to 3 Island real quick. Unless there's like another boat from somewhere else that goes to these other islands. Those bikers ran off and Lost Elf and was found safe. Everything turned out for the best. That's cool. What is this cave? I don't know where that goes, but I'm going to check that in a second. I don't remember going in that cave or even seeing that cave before. Might not have even been there. Who knows? Hi, Damai. You're always so cool. I'll make lunch for you, too. One day, Damai. You can do it now. I'm hungry. Do-ba-do-do-do. I think we'll go play with Lost Elf today. Maybe she'll make you lunch. I'm gonna train my Doduo in the Berry Forest. Oh yeah, I never went back to Berry Forest. I don't know if I really want to, but I could. Alright, I think I'm gonna check out this cave, because I don't think I ever went through it. Or if I did, I don't remember. Shit. Let's check it out. I don't recall going through this cave. Hey there, how's it going? Did you hear? I've struck gold. You remember what I was prospecting, didn't you? You can't begin to imagine just how happy I am. So I'll show you. This is for you. Oh shit, free nugget. Let's go. More money. That's a nugget. I can't give you any nuggets of wisdom, so that'll have to do. Wow. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we're at the port of 3 Island. What? This is weird. I don't remember this. Maybe I could have just come back here earlier and I just never did. Curious what kind of Pokemon will show up here. Oh! Well, I guess the Pokemon from Gen 3 are going to start showing up. Here you go. It's a Dunsparce, y'all. Here we... Gen 2, whatever. Dunsparce is Gen 2? No. Really? I thought Dunsparce was Gen 1. Or sorry, Gen 3, rather. What? He's rare as shit, though. Fair enough. He's not rare in this grass, apparently. Alright, let's try to catch a Dunsparce, shall we? I don't even... Is he normal type? I don't even know what fucking type Dunsparce is. Probably normal, because he's stupid. Alright, let's do Confusion. I'm gonna try and catch some of these other Gen Pokemon for funsies. I mean, I got all these Pokeballs still. We might as well use them up. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna catch all of these, like Gen 2, Gen 3 ones that show up here, but I'll at least try to catch some of them. Oh yeah, and then there's the troll-ass evolution they made for Dunsparce, Dunsparce, which is silly as hell. Dunsparce. Is he gonna evolve again and become Dunsparce? Like, what the heck, man? Alright, we caught ourselves a Dunsparce. What should we call him? We gotta name him, right? We can't just not name him. It's part of the playthrough, right? If spotted, it escaped by burrowing with its tail. It can hover just slightly using its wings. Because it's stupid as hell. It's one of the dumbest Pokemon that exist in existence. Who wants to be Dunsparce? I think everybody here has already got something named after it, so I'm not gonna worry about that. You want to call it Suchi? Like Tsuchinoko? Dumb snake. I mean, I did call him dumb as hell. Maybe we could just call him dumb as hell. Will it let me? Dumb as... Oops. Hell. Dumb as hell. Or Dunsparce. Yep, he's dumb as hell. Let's go. It's because it looks like it says Dumashell. Well, shit, if there's a Dunsparce here, let's see if there's any other Gen Pokemon in this grass. Might as well. There's another dumb as hell. I'll just run into a few and see if I run into anything else new. Maybe this is supposed to be just like the Dunsparce spot because it's all isolated over here on this island. I don't know. We shall see. Do 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 do. All right, I'm only fighting Dunsparces so far. Could just be the Dunsparce spot, or I'm just getting really lucky or unlucky, depending on your perspective. Kabu Bottom's 11. All right. This is our 4th encounter. All right. I think I'll just give up. It looks like it's just going to be Dunsparces. Damn, they go as low as level 5 here? Jesus. It would have been wild if the post game for this was actually the Johto League. That would have been crazy cool. Being able to go to an actual other area and do that whole thing like they did with Gen 2 going back to Gen 1 kind of thing. But do it the other way around since this came out after that. That would have been cool. Alright, anyway. I don't know if there's any other Pokemon in this particular area that are from the other gens. But there probably is if I actually walk around for a bit. I know that's where we caught the Ponyta on one island, but like, does the forest have any other new Pokemon here? Let's find out. They certainly have Oddish. Oddish. Definitely weak to Ice Beam. Bye-bye. Man, Lapras is good against grass types. Because, I mean, maybe weak to grass, but like, it has Ice Beam, so it could just be like, oh, you think I'm weak? Boom, you suck. Gloom. Yeah, I don't think I ran into any later gen Pokemon in this area when I went through here the first time. That doesn't mean they didn't exist, I just didn't run into any. Oh, they're just... Okay, so if you don't have the national dex, they just won't come up, I guess. Does that include this forest area, too? Part of me kind of wants to look up like a list of the route list to see what kind of Pokemon show up. What are you? Because I'm fighting. Alright. So far we're fighting different stuff. But nothing other gen has showed up yet. But maybe there's only in the different particular spot. I'll look it up. Berry Forest. Let's go. On Fire Red. Berry Forest. Let's see what we got in Berry Forest. Let's see here. There's nothing on that list that's from any other gen. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in this particular forest that's from any other gen. So we don't need to grind here. Look around here, I should say. I'm not trying to grind, but look around here. Pidgeotto. Shit, we pretty much fought every other, like literally every other Pokemon you can fight here. Oddish Gloom, Pidgeotto. Off. You mean with Whirlwind? You piece of trash. I didn't one-hitter quitter it, I'm surprised. Gloom, Oddish, Pidgeotto, Meowth. Fighting them all. Another kill. Kabu Bottom with a big chunk of XP again. 14. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, let's go heal real quick. Huh. I just saw there's like a cut spot there. I didn't see that before. I'm going to check that real quick too. There's a cut spot that lit behind that house that I didn't even see before. I don't remember if I... You know, I probably did go back there and already got the item. That's why there's no item there that I see. So I'm not going to worry about it. I think we're okay. Alright, so the question is, what the heck am I supposed to do with these tickets then? Because I think that's the answer to what I'm supposed to do right now. Who must I speak with about the tickets? Do I just use them on these guys, maybe? Huh. Wait, let me read it again. Sorry. Ticket required to board the ship Two Birth Island. It glows beautifully. What ship? Is it like in a different dock place? Like, is it at Cinnabar or something, maybe? I don't know how we trigger these islands. I didn't mean to talk to you. No. I'm gonna grab my flying Pokemon again. I thought we were just going to the islands and we're gonna do stuff there, but apparently not yet. I'll put away Tentacool for now. That's fine. Pidgeotto, where you at? Pidgeot, where you at? Honestly, I might as well just keep Pidgeot on me. I'm not going to level up that many Pokemon at the same time. Alright, let's go to... I'm guessing... Maybe just go to Cinnabar. Let's just go there and see. I don't see anything new here at all. So I gotta find... Oh, do I have to find the gem for that one guy? Is that what I have to do? Well, dude said it was on one island, so maybe it's just... Now I gotta go back to the Mount Ember and look around and it'll be there now, maybe? I wonder if it's like a truly hidden item or if it just wasn't there before because I wasn't far enough in the game yet. Either way, let's head that direction. It's really the only place to go in one island. That's like not just the regular land part. So unless somebody else around here has this item, let's go look around, I suppose. Oops, what am I doing? I can just click. While we're in the water, let's fight with... We're fighting fire types, or sorry, water types. We'll let Execute do some work. Alright. Let's just head toward the mountain, I suppose. Well, Execute's not going to be great against Spearow. Not really. Rhyhorn should be good, though. Need to help the Celio guy, and you'll get an item that'll get you a way to use the tickets. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I don't have a rock move. Shit. Why did I thought... Whatever. I thought I had a rock move. Rock Smash is not a rock move, dude. Rock Throw. Rock Tomb. But not Rock Smash. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, he used Stomped back on me? That's hilarious. You flinched me? How dare you? Get him, Rhyhorn. I believe. What's scarier, a man named Libido or a man named Albedo? I don't know. Libido? Probably. It is silly as hell. Good question, Ozzy. Make sure you keep that one for later, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna let Lapras lead, fuck it. I'm gonna fight more in the grass than I would fight in the damn water anyways, it's fine. Xenosaga is a funny game. That it was. We were just talking about Xenosaga earlier, actually. I need to play the other ones. Alright, Kabu Bottoms 15! It reminds you, X-Gamer? The reason the Scyther Fury Cutter did so little damage was because it was only hit once at the time. It's capable to hit multiple times. Wait, what? Fury Cutter is a one-hit move. It doesn't do multiple hits. You're thinking of Fury Attack. Fury Cutter only hits once. And the main reason it did little damage was A, I'm under-leveled as shit, and 2... Yeah, A and 2, you heard me. And 2, he had like special defense up or whatever defense he had up like really fucked over my damage about like capability in that moment. So I was double nerfed there, unfortunately. I'm not saying Fury Cutter would have like one-hit or quitter him. If I was stronger though, it might have done pretty close to doing that though. Alright, so I guess we're going to look around the mountain normally. If I don't see an item laying around or something to interact with laying around. Team Rocket! I forgot about them. I totally forgot they were here. That cave did not exist when I came through the first time though, but those guys were standing there. Whew, punch through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse. Understood? Oh, and what are the passwords at the Rocket Warehouse, I mean? What, you forgot the password? There are actually two. First one's Goldeen. Oh, Goldeen need log. That's a weird-ass password. Oh, it's a palindrome. Goldeen need log. Get it? Get it? And the second one is... Hey, this Snoop's been listening. Nuh-uh. I'm just passing through. Hi guys, how you doing? You've been eavesdropping on us, haven't you? No. Goldeen need log sounds like a euphemism. That's because it is. Also perfect. You're gonna have a ground type. You're about to get drown type. See ya, Cubone. That's a Pokemon I would like to use some more. I liked using Marowak, but again, this playthrough I really only have left just leveling Pokemon up to evolve at this point. It's really the only goal I have left. Speaking of Marowak, he's got one of those too. Oh, okay. So Fury Cutter actually does get stronger every turn. That's what you meant. Okay. I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure it only attacks once. That I believe that it gets stronger as you use it more. But my Scyther didn't live long enough for it to end up mattering. So, although yeah, that's not true. I could have used it a few more times. Cause I used a couple other moves in the meantime before he died. Why'd you have to win? That's because you suck. Trying to get horn in on a treasure? Don't bet on it. I don't have to bet on it. I'm just going to take that shit. What do you got? What 4 Pokemon do you have? Oh no, not a Rattata at this part of the game. Man, scary stuff, guys. A fucking Rattata. What am I going to do? I mean, he'll have Hyper Fang, let's be real. But he ain't going to live long enough to use it. Meanwhile, my Kabubottom just flying up in levels. He does have Eradicate, so that's what, that at least makes up for his shitty Rattata. It's gonna get Body Slam though. See ya. Boop. Ah, no one-hitter quitter, unfortunately. Eradicate's much more beefy. You want a single late game Rocket Grunt to have a Fear Rattata just as a troll move? Just one Rattata and that's it. But it's like level 99. Or 100. I guess it goes up to 100 in this game, right? Kabubottom 18, y'all. Sandshrew. Alright, well, we're getting more Pokemon that want to drown. Fair enough. Alright. And we got a Sand Slash coming up. Who wants to drown a Sand Slash? He's got to be a level 1 Rattata with Focus Sash, Endeavor, and Quick Attack. Wow. That would be pretty hilarious, though. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I'm assuming the way that the Rattata you're describing is a very specific type of Rattata that people call a Fear Rattata. Wait, but how? Because you suck, that's how. Get out of here. Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. What a setback. We'll have to regroup. You, don't even think about taking a step inside here. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this. Wow. Alright, just leave the door unattended and I won't, I swear. I don't know why I'm breaking this rock for funsies. We're probably going to end up having to fight a damn Geodude. No? Okay. Alright, so we got some more Mount Ember to explore here. Let's do it. And we'll just have our Lapras handle business. Stand on business. See, we're going to run into Geodudes and Machops in here. I don't know what else. Evolved versions of both, maybe. They're pretty high level, though. Freaking level 38 Geodude. Be a Graveler already, God. It's like, come in. Be a Graveler. Kind of expecting to run into some more rocket people in here at some point. Maybe when we get to the end of the line here. Good thing we brought some strength. Really happy I did. Alright, I think we're going to push this to the right twice. Not all the way. And then push this one right once, and then this one up, and we're out. Nice. Easy game. A Slugma! Oh, shit! Speaking of Slugma there, Ozzy. There's one. I don't really want to kill him, but maybe Body Slam won't kill him? Oops. I killed him. That's okay. Look, a Kanto Pokemon, but anyway, the fucker burned me. Does that stick around after battle? It does. I think I actually have a burn heal. Specifically. I don't have... Oh, yeah, I do. I have one. Well, hopefully we're going to do another one of those guys, and we'll catch him. I didn't mean to kill him in one hit. I wasn't sure it would, but it did. I'll have to use somebody else. I was kind of hoping he'd be more tanky than that. Move it over. Oh, shit. Move it once. Oh, and then move it down. I was like, what am I doing there? Dur, 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 dur. Dur, 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 dur. Do the shoo boot doop a down. There's another Slugma. Here we go. And that one's even lower level. Goddamn. Okay. Don't want to smack that one. You know what? Let's bring on my rock type. Perfect. Only one level higher. Won't get hurt by fire. Plus he's just gonna do hardened anyways, which just makes it easier to not accidentally kill him. Hopefully. Stomp on him. Perfect. And I flinched him. Beautiful. Ooh, okay, I think I'll just go for the catch. I don't want to accidentally kill him again. That's about where I had the Dunsparce. Plus, we're using Ultra Balls at this point, so should be easy catch. Alright, so far we're going to catch two Pokemon I give no shits about. A fucking Slugma and a fucking Dunsparce. Whoop-de-freaking-do. I guess Slugma is slightly cooler because he's fire, but that's about it. Common sight in volcanic areas. It slowly slithers around in a constant search for warm places. I'm really not a big fan of Slugma. Kind of cool as an idea as a fire slug, but still just a fucking slug at the end of the day. It's a funny setup, but obviously only works once and doesn't work if the opponent is Ghost. Oh, you're talking about that weird oh, I wasn't reading the whole thing you explained about the Fear Rattata. They easily get one shot, but live with 1 HP because of Focus Sash. Endeavor makes the opponent's HP the same as yours, which is 1 HP in this case. Then Quick Attack makes sure to kill them off before they get another move. Oh, that's actually kind of genius. Kind of lure them in with a level 1 Rattata, and then they kill you with a Quick Attack. That's hilarious. After they get you with the HP thing. That's kind of funny. Anyway, what are we naming this Slugma? I don't know why, but the name Olga hits me because of Slugma, and it's a female. Olga the Slugma. Olga is also the name of my neighbor when I was a kid, so Olga the Slugma. Slugma nuts. I mean, we could have went jokingly, but I don't know. I saw Olga and wanted to name, or saw Slugma and I wanted to say the name Olga. Hey, look, speaking of Slugmas, I never saw one of those before. Kill it. I should look up how many different Pokemon are even in this, like the second, third gen ones that show up. Slugma is second gen. I mean, I know you guys we're making the argument about it being Kanto, Johto, whatever. It's still a second gen Pokemon regardless. Should I go this way first? I don't even know. Gen 2. And the main reason I have it ingrained in my mind that Slugma's Gen 2 is because I had a Pokemon card of Slugma in Japanese before they came out over here. I got like one pack of Japanese Pokemon cards, and Slugma was one of them. I'm pretty sure I had a Slugma. I think I had a Snubble. I can't remember all of them, but I definitely had some more. Maybe it was like a Chinchou or something. Maybe was Chinchou Gen 2? I think so. Anyway, what the hell is this room? Oh my god. Does anybody know Braille?
That's the shit I was writing out last time. You want my notes?
Do I really have to write shit down? Does this matter? I got paid. Oh, it's more of an Easter egg. It's not like a required for something. All right, I was gonna start writing this shit down.
I mean, you would have to literally look up what
Braille is.
Braille is. That's what I did. Yeah.
You want to just tell me what it says if you have the notes already? Gen 3 Pokemon forcing kids to learn Braille. Exactly.
Did I throw it away?
No, why would you throw that away? It's important stuff.
And I've got a whole bunch of other shit.
All right, well, I guess.
Basically, it talks about the sapphire and the ruby. Because I think it was after you did the first island during the main story before you beat the Elite Four. You got the sapphire ruby for
Is that what I did?
whatever.
I don't even remember doing that, but I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I got
It
a
gives you the tri-pass or something
right.
to go to 1, 2, and 3 islands.
So now I'm looking for the ruby, which guess what? There it fucking is.
But it's basically like a little Easter egg thingy,
Um,
saying that Gen 1 and 3 are now connected or some shit, and you can trade or whatever.
I gotcha. Wow, there's a holy hell. That was a long one.
It's pretty fucking long. Yeah.
Good lord, you translated all
I
that?
did, yeah.
Man, you're crazy. If you don't know Braille, you can't play Pokemon Gen 3. I'm sorry. But alright, we got the ruby we came here for. That's what I was here to do. So basically the idea there is to connect the lore with Gen 1 and Gen 2, I guess. Or Gen 3, I guess. So fun. Does that mean in your game you got a Sapphire there? Or did you get a ruby just like I did? Oh, okay. You know, it could have been fun to be opposite since it's leaf green, you know? But anyway, we got the ruby, so that's cool. That's the gem the dude was looking for, I'm assuming. So I should be able to progress now, hopefully. But there is another path in here I'm going to check before we go. So let's do that. See what's going on deeper down, maybe. Oh, I think I need a... I'm not sure, actually. It's bullshit. This game isn't meant to be played by blind people, so how is anyone who doesn't bother learning more than English meant to understand any of this? I mean, it is a little weird to have some Braille shit in the game, X-Gamer, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I push that rock all the way down, I won't be able to get in there anyways, so... Yeah, I can't go this way. So maybe there's only one way from the other direction? Oh, what am I talking about? I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I should have pushed the rock. I'm a dumb. Don't mind me. I realized it after I did it, like, oh, fuck me. What did I do? What am I doing? I can reset it, don't worry. Yeah, Braille knowledge is power. Everyone knows this. So many damn slugmas, man. Yeah, it was definitely a brain part moment. I didn't really realize there was that opening to the right of the rock at first, so I could have just pushed it into the little fucking notch. I was just being dumb. God, the encounter right here. What the fuck? Stop it. I don't mind fighting a few battles, but Jesus. Go home, Slugma. You're slow. Oh my god. This rock reset? Did all I have to do is only scroll it off screen to reset it? Imagine someone in your life is blind. You know how awesome it would be if you happen to know some Braille because of Pokemon for them? Omega, forward thinking, yes. Of course. Alright, I'm just going to reset the room just in case it didn't reset. I was only doing it just in case, so here we go. Knowing things is pretty cool. Indeed. I know things too. It's pretty cool. Alright. Just gonna keep killing these slugmas because they like to show up. Also, yay, we got burned by the flame body. Yay. So the slugmas having flame body can't increase the speed at which your eggs hatch?
It doesn't happen until Gen 4.
So even though they do have it, it doesn't work that way? That's lame. Yeah, because I know one of the post-game things you can do in this, even though we haven't got there yet, is one of these islands does have a place where you can breed Pokemon and get eggs. So that is the thing we'll be able to do here. Not that I'm going to do any of that because I basically did it all on Morrow's game, so I wouldn't have to do any here on mine. But alright, we just got to push this rock to the right here. Smart guy. Jesus Christ. Why I didn't notice that notch there, I don't know. I'm stupid. I stupid. Oh, it's just a shortcut out of here anyway. So wow. Wow. Super fun. Really glad. That was literally just for a shortcut. Whatever. I'm not even mad at it. I'm just... whatever. Spent all that time going back the other way just thinking I'd find something, but it was literally just a shortcut. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and fly my ass back over to one island. In fact, I don't even have to... Wait. Oh, we're already on one island. I was thinking we're on one of the other islands for some reason. Kind of wish more kids shows standardized teaching sign language alongside spoken language in general. I feel like in school they still teach kids sign language at first. Or not sign language, but the letters of sign language, like to spell the letters. I think they still do that in most schools. But I don't think they go past that. Because even I still remember that from school from when I was a kid. We definitely went over all of the letters. The alphabet. But yeah, it would be cool if they did a little bit more to it than that. Alright, I got the ruby, homie. Oh, that's... Damn, I handed the ruby to Celio. Thank you. Damn, you're simply amazing. May I ask one more giant favor of you? Sure. While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There's another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. That other gemstone's supposed to be in the Sevi Islands. Damn, please, I need you to go to find the other gem. Damn, may I have your fairy pass in the town map? Damn, I returned the tri-pass and received the rainbow pass. I've also obtained an extra page for the town map. This is my own fairy pass. It'll let you go to all the Sevi Islands. Damn, please, I can't do it without your help. Alright, so I guess I have to get the other gem, which I assume is the sapphire, which we haven't gotten yet. Well, who wants to go to another island? Let's do it. We got 4 island and other. What's other? Oh, okay, it's just the rest of them. So I guess we'll just start with the one we haven't been to. 4 island, here we come. Let's see what these islands got. Let's take an exploration time. Oh, God, no, not you! I didn't expect to run into you right now. No! Nope. Hey, damn what are you doing here in the Sevi Islands? You should quit copying me, you know. Anyways, I already got my Pokemon eggs, so I'm done with this island. I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. You'll never fill your national Pokedex that way. By the way, I saw someone we both know on this island. Why don't you go look around and see if it makes you curious? Me, I don't have this time to waste. Be smiling ya. Oh, we don't have to fight him. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, wow, I found a pearl. I was literally like, this probably has an item over here. No, I don't want to surf. I was just looking for items. Found a pearl. That's some more money. That'd be hilarious if that was another battle. Holy shit. I would have got my ass handed to me. I didn't bring anybody with me. My Lapras is my strongest Pokemon right now by far. Wouldn't be able to handle shit with just that. Got another freaking heal. Sellable item. Star piece. Damn, is getting pretty scared of Damn. Only if he jump scares me like that. The Warm Blue Flow Island. Oh, okay. This is where we're going to get the egg. I'm the daycare man. I help take care of the precious Pokemon of trainers. If you'd like me to raise your Pokemon, have a word with my wife. My wife. Sure. The tickets can only be used from Vermilion. What? What tickets are you talking about, Ozzy? Oh, like those other 2 islands I could go to, you mean? I'm the daycare lady. We can raise Pokemon for you. Would you like us to raise one? Actually, yeah. I'm not going to do the rare candy glitch today, so... none of these Pokemon, though. Most of these Pokemon are not too far from evolving by leveling. But I'm pretty sure this daycare, you can actually leave 2 Pokemon, because this is where you can do breeding. And I'm not going to work on eggs or anything right now. I'm literally just going to leave 2 Pokemon for them to raise. So, preferably ones that are low level. So I might leave my Bulbasaur here. And maybe my Ammonite. That's pretty low level too. Bulbasaur for sure. I'm trying to decide, should it be Omanyte? Who else do I have left, man? I really don't have a ton left, but I do have some. So Seal, but Seal's already high level too. Dratini maybe? Dratini does have to do a lot of work. Yeah, let's leave Dratini. Keep forgetting I haven't even touched Dratini yet. It's crazy. Yes, actually. Would you like to watch my Bulbasaur for me? Yep. I would like you to raise a second one. You can hold on to my Dratini as well, Meraxes. Alright. The Bulbasaur I kind of forgot is also a traded Pokemon from Maro, so it will get experience quickly. But that's okay. I'm fine with putting it away in there for now. Alright, who did we have? We had Rhyhorn and Ponyta. 10 gauge. Alright. Guess that's all we need for here for now. Pokemon Center, I guess we could stop by here and see if there's anybody to talk to. Hello, hello. There's a rare kind of ice Pokemon that lives in the cave. We get a lot of visitors hoping to see that Pokemon. Well, I'm going to be looking forward to then. Oh, a Pokemon egg? I have no idea. Oh, wait, the daycare people in town were saying something. They said they'd found eggs before on their property. So that's how that works. What's this? The new Pokemon Journal hasn't arrived on this island? I guess. Sure. I mean, if you say so, bud. What else we got going on around here? We got a mart. What are they selling at this mart? We've had a great and powerful trainer grow up on this island. I bet even you'd know her. It's Lorelei of the Elite Four. Oh, she's from Four Island, is she? When Lorelei was just a tyke, I taught her about Pokemon. That's cool. The Sevi Islands are in a warm region overall, but there is one exception you need to know about. The Icefall Cave is frigid because of the Pokemon that live in it. Fair enough. There's a Mount Ember and there's a ice cave. I got plenty of balls for now. I think I'm good. I don't need to buy any things right now. Save my money for Meow. Now you know why she was kicking your ass? Why? Because she's from here? I collected a ton of stickers. I wish I could show them off. Oh, excellent. You come to the right place. Look, CC. These are my stickers. Look how many I got. I bet you want some. I bet you do. I'll give you a sticker if you can tell me something awesome about yourself. What will you brag about? The Hall of Fame, of course. Oh, wow. You made it into the Hall of Fame? That's pretty good. Yep. I'll give you one of these. Hall of Fame sticker was added to the trainer card. Oh, I see. So my trainer card has a sticker now? What sticker? Is it that one up there? I don't even know. I don't even know, dog. Because I didn't look at it before, so I don't remember what changed. Wow. Is there any real things in here? These are all stuffies, right? Yeah. Someone's obsessed with stuffies.
So this is what usually was talking about a while back.
What?
With however many times you beat the Elite Four,
Uh-huh.
a new stuffy will be added to her room.
A new stuffy? Oh. Interesting. So if I beat the Elite Four again, there'll be a new stuffy in this room, apparently. In whose room?
In Lorelei's room, you're right. Not every single time in the Elite Four. It's like every 10 times, every 50 times.
Oh, like there's different. Okay, I got you. There's different thresholds for different things. I got you. All right. Well, you didn't say it that way, but I got it. Well, you didn't. You just said every time you beat the Elite Four. That's literally what you said. You found me. Please don't tell Lorelei. Did you know that Lorelei has lots and lots of stuffed dolls? Every time she comes back to Four Island, her collection grows. And there you go. A little tidbit about that situation. So that was Lorelei's house. She's a plushy girl, I see. Got some more Stardust, which is another sellable item. I wonder if there's any later gen Pokemon in this water. Let's that's probably the cave we want to go in. Let me finish looking around first. Lorelei has returned. Did she find the city life too stressful, I wonder? Wait, she returned? Is she in the cave? Ready? Boing! We're having a body slam match to see who wimps out first. If you were to join us, you'd be squashed like a bug, though. How about I teach you body slam? Ooh. You can learn body slam to a Pokemon. That's cool. There, boing, you're awfully heavy. Boing. Is having a shit ton of plushies a red or green flag, Ozzy? I don't know. I don't think it's either. It's just a thing they either do or they don't. Or people do or don't. I guess having a shit ton could be a red flag, but it depends on the shit ton we're talking about. Like, more than you can... Like, you're covering surfaces of your house in them where you can't even sit down. Then you might have a problem. Also depends on what the plushies are of. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, we're about to go into an ice cave. I'm assuming I should have a fire Pokemon. I also think I should bring an electric type, just to be safe if there's water types, because even though there is ice types in the later gens, there may be a fire type or a water type in this cave too. Who knows? So I'll probably just swap out one of these guys I'm technically leveling. Like, I'll probably put away Execute for now. Actually, Execute... Well, he doesn't have any grass moves, though. He might be okay. I'll put away the Pidgeot. We don't need to fly right now. If I'm going to bring an electric type, I could just bring my Electabuzz, or I could work on somebody else for funsies. That's higher level, but not higher. Oh, you know what? Let's bring out my ball. Where's my ball at? My boy. My Electrode. We haven't used him in a while. Let's bring him back into the fold. We'll keep him on hand if we need him for any water types. How about that? Hello Kitty girls scare you, Ozzy? Wow. There's a lot of them. I mean, that's pretty popular, dude. You think Hello Kitty's the red flag, but Pokemon's the green flag? That's funny. Ooh, chili. I made a slushie using ice I shaved inside the Icefall Cave. It's chilly and tasty. Actually, I wanted to surf there for a second and see if any water types popped up that were interesting. Or if it's just going to be fucking tentacles. Aha! It's a Wooper! I had a feeling we might run into something interesting. Alright. Let's use Kabu Bottom. You're up. Looks like you want to lay in the chair, bud. Lay down. Alright, I was going to scratch this Wooper until he's weak enough to... Oh my god, I almost killed him. Jesus. Okay, well, let's just catch him now. Wooper. Let's catch a Wooper Pooper. I'm going to use Great Ball on this guy. Yo, that's a great ball you got there. Alright, we caught ourselves a Wooper. Why do these Pokemon all have to be the weird ones? I don't know. We can't have cool ones? Wooper's cute and all, but Quagsire's a fucking weirdo. Anyway, when it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. What are we going to call Wooper? Slash, eventually Quagsire if I actually evolve him, which I probably won't. I was not prepared to name... Ripy what? Derpy Derp? Herb Derp? That's a great ball. Your wife, girlfriend, consoling you for the testicular... Wow. Wow, Ozzy. I'm going to call him Herp Derp. I like that. Herp Derp. I want to see you herp. Herp. I want to see you derp. Derp. It's a classic song. The Herp Derp. Alright. Do I think they're going to have more than one Pokemon in this water? Probably not. I mean, the one place had Slugma, the other place only had Dunsparce, so it's probably going to be the same shit. I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna go into the cave. I'm gonna assume it's just gonna be the same shit over and over again. I don't expect there to be diversity in catch. Like, I expect to catch less than 20 extra Pokemon. I don't think it'll be even that many for the other gens, because they're not trying to fill in the whole ass Pokedex. Alright, guys. Icefall Cave, we're here. Let's take a look around. Do I expect to see more Whoopers in here? Maybe. I'll sail around to check real quick before I move. If it's just a Whooper, we'll move on. Oh, no, we got a seal. Okay, well. Alrighty then. Bring on the seal. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I don't really need to lead with Lapras anymore. I could actually be leading with anybody else, really, but not anybody, but somebody else. Kind of want to lead with Ponyta, but if we're just gonna run into actual water Pokemon, so I was kind of hoping we'll run into an ice Pokemon, so we can just burn the shit out of them. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, speaking of ice Pokemon, there's one. It's Swinub or Swinub. I don't know. Will I kill him with Ember? I probably will. Let's just stomp on him. Holy hell, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, if I would have Embered him, he definitely would have died. Actually, Swinub is actually... Well, never mind. He can't go into his third form. Like, I was thinking that if you could go to Mamoswine, holy shit, that's a great Pokemon, but... You could get to Piloswine. Piloswine's decent. But alright, we caught Swinub. Easy peasy. If it smells something enticing, it dashes off headlong to find the source of aroma. What are we going to call the Swinub, y'all? It's a female. Nub Nub? Nub Nub. Nub Nub it is. No space. Just capital N, U-B, U-B, and U, Nub Nub. Nub Nub. Hey, you came up with it.
I love it.
Nub Nub it is. Also, the ice is breaking. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's an Ultra Ball you got there. Also, no, I fell. Where the hell am I? Apparently in the below area. That's where you are. Oh my god, is that all we're gonna run into here? If that's okay, if that's the case, they're all gonna get crispy crittered with Ember, which is why I brought a fire type. Because if we're gonna run into ice types, my Ponyta's ready. Finally have a chance to use our 10 gauge, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I can get through here now. Falling wasn't that big of a deal. No big deal. Ooh, I do want to fall on purpose here, though. Try this one first. Ooh, I picked the right one. I'm a winner. Nub Nub. Mara's proud of herself. Nub Nub. It's like an Ewok. Nub Nub.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of the Ewok's actual names? Is it? It's just what they sound like? Okay. For some reason in my head I'm like, one of them's name is Nub Nub. Nub Nub. Alright. That is how we get this ball. Never melt ice. Is that the thing that, like, if you put it on a Pokemon, it does more ice damage? Yep. That's exactly what it is. Perfect.
It's cold out today.
Yeah, that I like the breeze though. It feels nice. Eh. Miss cold all the time over here. Alright, I think if I go up, right, then down, and then I can go to this ladder over here. Ooh, there's also a treasure. I want it. Full restore? Hell yeah. Kind of does sound like an Ewok name. Exactly. Exactly. Also, hey, look. It's a Zubat. That's not a Swinub. I don't even really want to fight the Zubat. I'm just going to run. I'm a Florida. What is snow? Well, oh, what the fuck? HM7? Waterfall? I wasn't expecting to just walk in here and pick that up off the ground. Sure. All right. So I was pretty sure Waterfall was in this game because they mentioned earlier that you need Waterfall to go up a waterfall. Like, it was mentioned. So that's funny. It just... Okay. I'm guessing Waterfall is not a really good move. Actually, it's pretty strong. Never mind. Was there a waterfall in this? There was at the beginning. There was. Was that all there was in here? That was all there was in this path, huh? I think I have to go back to the beginning and go up the waterfall. Alright. Fair enough. Do I have a Pokemon on me who I want to teach waterfall to? Because I really don't want to give it to Lapras. I don't think I brought any water types with me besides Lapras. Maybe I should go grab one. I got plenty of water types that I haven't leveled up yet. I can go teach waterfall to one of them while I work on them. That's alright, Ozzy. Your joke about the snow thing, I could pretty much make the same joke being from California and the area of California I was from. No snow where I lived, specifically. Pacifically at the Pacific Ocean. Alright, well, I'm going to leave here real quick and go grab a different water type to teach waterfall to real quick. But I'm guessing we got to go up this waterfall right here. I just don't want to give Lapras 2 HMs. Surf is great, but I'm not going to make her have Surf and Waterfall. Even though it probably wouldn't matter because I'm probably not going to use her much more for any crazy battles. I'm just literally using her as my Surf, my ride. She's my ride. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Do I keep the Electrode? No. I'm okay. I think we'll be fine. I'll just bring on another water type. What do I have that I haven't leveled that's water? A Tentacool. I think I have a Horsea that I haven't done yet. Horsea's low level as shit, though. I know there's obviously... Oh, we have Seal. Let's do Seal. Yeah. RPG fan, you're up. I'm cool taking out the Electrode. I only brought the Electrode if I needed to deal with water types, which wasn't really a problem too much there. I don't know if Seal can learn Waterfall, but I'm assuming he can. He can. Alright. Oh, Kabu Bottom can learn it too? Oh, shit. I might actually teach it to Kabuto instead. Kabuto's moveset sucks ass anyway. You know what? Screw that. I'm going to teach it to Kabuto, and I'm going to put Seal back away. Never mind. I changed my mind already. Because Kabuto does learn Water Gun, as Morrow just said. But all its moves suck. Like, look at this moveset already. It's garbage. Like, Absorb is okay, but it's a shitty-ass power. Like, I'm just going to give her to Leer, and we're just... Oh, I should have got rid of Harden. That's alright. Next move, Harden goes bye-bye. It's fine. Waterfall. Alright. Nah, RPG fan is not benched permanently. We have to evolve him still. We'll use him. Just, for now, he's going to get benched for now. I was only going to use him because I need to evolve him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have picked him as one of my choices. But I have enough Pokemon that I'm working on in my party right now, so... Electrode, I lied. You're back. I changed my mind already. You're back. Welcome back. Just in case. I don't know what we're going to run into in this cave, besides, you know, what we've already run into. Like, all I've run into right now is Zubat and fucking Swinub. Let's go climb a waterfall. And there's a waterfall back on the other island, too. I don't know if it went anywhere, though. Would you like to use waterfall? Yes, I would. Thank you. Hell yeah, we went up the waterfall. Let's go. Now what? It's a seal! And this is why I wanted to bring the Electrode, because seals are strong. Yeah, what the hell? What was that, Ozzy? Typed a bunch of Japanese characters. What the hell? How did that happen? It's like, think that there will... How about him in that cave? Like, what? What'd you say? Anyway. I might be 10 levels under, but a seal ain't nothing for my Electrode. What a champ. I think there will be Pokemon in that cave. Oh, that's what you're just making a joke. I think there will be Pokemon in that cave. Oh, shit, and Lorelei, apparently. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say or you'll have me to answer to. Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. Damn I, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Right now I need your help. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. They've been catching Pokemon here, then selling them off. Are you ready? You take that one, please. Okay. I hope I'm ready. What? Who says we can't do what we want with the Pokemon we catch? Uh-huh. Anyway, that's not a Pokemon. That's a woman. My bad. My bad. I didn't call her a Pokemon. You did. You said there'd be Pokemon here. Alright, let's switch back over to my Chode boy. He's got this. Between Chode and Lapras, we'll be fine. Night night, Zubat. Night to night, Zubat. Another Zubat. Bring it on. Does that mean he's going to end with a Golbat? You know, it would have been smarter if it went Zubat, Golbat, and then he had a Crobat, because Crobat's Gen 2. Or Gen 3? Gen 2? Gen 2. Gen 2. We got a Kabu-Bottom level 23. Oh yeah. See, he did have a Golbat, though. I called that. Hey, what's up, Snitchy boy? You like my team right now? How did I decide on it? I said, who do I need to level up? And then I put him in my party. That's how I chose my team. It was pretty impressive, I know. Nah, but seriously, my goal in this playthrough is literally to 100% get the Pokedex done, on at least the Kanto Pokedex. And I'm almost there. I literally met the point. I'm already in post-game. I'm doing post-game stuff right now here in Fire Red. And I literally just have to evolve a bunch of Pokemon right now. So that's all I'm really working on. Yep, I am using a lot of Pokemon. In fact, I just beat the Elite Four today. You should see the group I used. It was quite interesting choices. I chose all Pokemon that don't evolve. Huh, so despicably weak. You, tell me, where have you taken the captured Pokemon? I'm smashing your ring once and for all. No way, I'm not telling you that. If you don't confess, we'll deep freeze you. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go, Lapras, Ice Beam! Wow, okay, I'll talk. The Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. There, I said it. We'll be going now. But I doubt you'll ever make it into the Rocket Warehouse. We'll see about that, bitch. Damn, I thank you, but this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea that these horrible criminals were loose here. Dang, same shit, okay. Anyway, you played through Ruby a couple summers ago. There are so many cool Pokemon to choose from in Gen 1 through 3. Absolutely. I have a hard time choosing with Gen 1. Throw in Gen 2 and 3, holy shit, there's so many choices. But yeah, current party setup is literally just Pokemon I need to evolve. Well, half of them. 2/3 of them. Maro I have. Maro/Lapras. I have because I'm surfing around. I need it for surf. But also, she's strong. She basically is my carry Pokemon along with Electrode here. Another Pokemon I'm just carrying around just for the sake of carrying me through battles if I need him. But the rest of these Pokemon are here to level up. My Ponyta, my Rhyhorn need to evolve. My Kabuto needs to evolve. And my Execute all need to evolve. So I'm working on them right now. XP share is currently on the Kabuto. I think he evolves at 30. Something like that. So on our way to that. If it's not 30, it's even higher than that. But it's somewhere around that range. And this is just a dead-end water spot? Okay, well, let's look and see if there's anything fancy in the water, huh? Surf around a bit, see if we can find something good. Or see find if anything at all. No battles here? No way. I was about to say. Tentacool? Man, never run into those. Crazy. Ember. You think you use Ponyta a bit on your Ruby run? I use a lot of Pokemon. Well, in Pokemon, I generally do like to use different Pokemon a lot. Like, I'll try to find some that I'll start gravitating towards a couple of them as a playthrough goes on. But I tend to always have like 3 that I use regularly and then like 3 that I'm working on or trying out to see if I like them. That's generally how it goes. Or maybe 2, and then the third one that I have there might be for just HM purposes, whatever we need it for, you know? But, yeah. I generally do that with Pokemon playthroughs just because I like trying out different stuff. Especially when I haven't played the game in a while, like this gen. It's been fun to try out lots of different Pokemon in this one and try some different stuff, especially for the Elite Four. I don't know if we're going to find any other new Pokemon here. You know what? Let's consult the internet for that, actually, now that I say that out loud. Let's see if there's any more Pokemon here in the ice... What is it called? The ice something cavern. I already forgot. Ice Fall Cave. That was it. Let's see what Icefall Cave has in it, shall we? So when you're surfing, you can find a Psyduck and a Wooper. Apparently in the grass area, you can find no 3rd gen Pokemons. Icefall Cave, though. Regular Pokemon, there is none that you can find. Oh, that must be like in certain floors? I don't know. Wait, why does it not have... Oh, it does. It does have the Swinub. There is still one more Pokemon here. It's only in the inner cave, though. Interesting. Oh, okay. So this opening area that I'm in right now, there's no 3rd gen. They're only deeper in the cave. I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go back in the deep cave and look for this other Pokemon real quick, I guess. It's only a 5% spawn, but let's see if we can run into him anyway. At least it's not a 1%. Kabubottom, level 24! Yeah, to find the Pokemon, we have to go back into the lower area, which is actually this area right here. So let's just walk around here for a bit, see if we can run into it. Schwinub. You remember going square by square in that one river searching for Phoebus? You got him after like 20 squares. That's not bad at all, actually. You got lucky. Phoebus is usually rare as shit. It's like every game they put him in, he's always annoying to catch. Because like, even later games where he's in it, they make him a fishing Pokemon. You only fish to get him, and it's like usually fucking 1% show up time. You're like, god damn. Phoebus is never going to show up. But yeah, this area, we can fight the Zubats and Golbats and the Seals and the Swinub, and then there's one other Pokemon that can show up that's a Gen... I want to say he's a Gen 3. I don't remember him in Gen 2. The other Pokemon you can catch here. It's a mystery. It's okay, we're going to see him sooner or later. I don't know if it's worth fighting this guy with a Zubat. I don't think I'm weak to him. I think we can burn him. It'll be alright. It might take too long. I didn't think it was going to do that low of damage. I need Flamethrower. Never mind. We're going to swap over to what works. Electrode, you're up. Yeah, the river probably has like 200 squares, and you can find them in 6 of the squares. Only 50% chance on those 6 squares. Damn, you really did get lucky then. GG's on having luck, Snitchy boy. I had luck on this playthrough for the most part until I was looking for Kangaskhan, and that's where my luck ran out. Holy shit. That was the most ridiculous shit I had to do in this whole playthrough, was catching a Kangaskhan. Like, running into a Kangaskhan was a problem at first. Then I figured out a way we could run into them more often. Then it just became a matter of catching one. Holy hell. I think, man, didn't I do, like... I definitely was, like, keeping track of how many Kangaskhan's I ran into before I finally caught one. Is this... Where's my note? I only have 11 written down, but that was after I had already done the whole stream where I tried and didn't catch one. It was definitely like 50 Kangaskhan's at least. It was ridiculous. So what was my Hall of Fame team, Ozzy? We can go over it. My Hall of Fame team was Jinx, Mr. Mime, Tauros, Scyther, Lapras, and Electabuzz. Correct, you had the list. That was my Hall of Fame team. That was a fun team to run with. I didn't get to do much with Tauros. He was probably the only one that didn't do much that was helpful. Though he did have a couple of moments to do something, so he wasn't completely useless. If he was about 6 levels higher, I would say, he would have been actually be able to do some good work to really be helpful. I foresaw that he would be the most useless in the party just because of his moveset and his lack of level. So I should have just leveled him up more on my own time. Him and Lapras, for that matter. I should have got them both to like 43 at least, so they'd be matching with Electabuzz, but... Oh well. Can't go back down. We beat him now already. It's already over. Scyther was your favorite Pokemon as a kid, Snitchy? Hey, Scyther's dope. Dope-ass praying mantis Pokemon with freaking blade arms that kick ass. Like, he just looks cool. Probably one of the coolest looking Pokemon in all of Gen 1 in terms of just how cool he looks, regardless. He just looks cool as hell. No matter what you think about him usefulness-wise or whatever, he just looks cool. And I always think about like the anime episode with Scyther. He was fucking crazy. He was like going around town kicking everyone's ass and stuff. He was fucking wild. But yeah, if I would have went with a team that was more like my favorite Pokemon in this game, we would have had a much more traditional, like, at least in terms of like, you would have saw more traditional types or certain Pokemon in my party that you probably see more often than not, like an Alakazam, like a Gengar, like an Arcanine, shit like that, you know? Anyway, Kabuto wants to learn Mud Shot. Oh crap, what did I just overwrite? Scratch? Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad at that. I didn't mean to do that, but I clicked accidentally. Scratch is going to go bye-bye eventually. I think he learns Slash later. Kabuto is not being leveled to use, so I really don't care what his moveset is. Let's be real. I really don't care. He's just... Right now, he's my waterfall guy while I level him up. That's literally all he's for. Told myself I wasn't going to bother catching all these Pokemon, but... I mean... There's only so many of them. Oh, I just noticed on the guide. This Pokemon actually differs between Fire Red and Leaf Green. On Leaf Green, if I was looking for him, it'd be a Sneasel. But that's not what we're looking for here, apparently. There he is! We found him! It's a Delibird! Just speak of the devil himself, you know? Stomp him out. Sneasel's way cooler. I 100% agree. Isn't he dark? Like dark ice? That's way cooler. Delibird's stupid. He's basically... Isn't he like a delivery bird? Like literally that's what he's named after? Like fucking... It's your friendly neighborhood Delibird over here to bring you the mail. Like whoop-de-fucking-do. He doesn't evolve. He doesn't evolve from anything. He's just a stupid looking bird. Santa Claus-ass bird. That was unfortunate. He blew my ass up. Marlo's excited to show me her progress on her Pokopia Island. Pokopia! Alright, stay in the ball, you dumbass bird. I don't need to have another bird arguing with me about staying in the ball. We had enough issues with the legendary bird. Stay in the damn ball. Thank you. The Santa bird. In fact, we're gonna... Well, should we call him Santa? Oops, I meant to read his Pokedex entry. Oh well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just call him Santa. I don't give a shit. I don't want to even think about it. He's a male. I'd call him Mrs. Claus if it was a female, but you know, it's a female. It's a male, so he's just gonna be Santa. Alright. We're done here. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to show you guys the other Pokemon you could catch there. That's all. Now we can leave. We're done here in Iceberg Land. For now, anyways. Assumedly. I've progressed the story with the whole Lorelei thing, so that's assumedly all I needed to do there for now. Let's hit up the Pokemon Center. And I guess we can go to the next island. Shooby doo 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 boo doo boo. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Good afternoon. How are you today? On to 5 Island we go. Alright. Looking for a warehouse, I guess, when we go over here. Anyway, what's up, what's up? I'm over here just playing some Pokemans. You know? Having a good time. Chilling on a Saturday. You thought the Pikachu emote was fitting? It was. It was. It's been getting busy around these parts lately. I haven't been catching many good fish lately either. I wonder if I should fish around here. I guess I could look at the guide again. Oh, this stinks. I wanted to play in the meadow. They put up a weird building on it, so I can't play there. Is it the warehouse of the rocket people? Probably. Don't worry about buying anything for dinner tonight. That's what my husband said when he went off fishing today. I'm not sure if I can count on him to live up to that promise. We might have to eat Tentacool for dinner again. Ew. Who doesn't want some good old fried up Tentacool? Yummy. I'm on my way to prepare a meal for a certain high society person. Oh yeah? Tell me who it is. You're on a quest to catch every single kind of Pokemon? How did she know? How did she know? How incredible. Please tell me if you catch a strong one. I mean, I got plenty of strong ones. You want to see my legendary Burbs? They're pretty good. I don't know why I'm doing that again. I should have just saved it. I don't know why I'm bothering with that again. My Pokedex is actually going higher because of these Pokemon we're catching, but that number is not accurate anymore. That meadow has belonged to our family for generations. I should have had a giant mansion built on it. It would be preferable to having those thugs run wild on it. Not those thugs. Anything but the thugs. Did I talk to this guy? Oh yeah, he was the one that wanted to play. Right. 5 Isle Meadow. Oh, I'm expecting that we're gonna... Oh, I need cut. Damn it. Hold on. We need cut. Damn it. Should I make Kabuto my new... Wait, you know what? You know what? I'm not hating on that idea, actually. I was just going to say it as a joke. But I could just teach cut to Kabuto and move on. Let's just do it. Like I said, Kabuto is not getting used for anything else, so... Oh, he can't learn cut. What? How the f you gonna tell me Kabuto can't learn cut? Get out of here with that. Never mind. I guess he's just gonna only be the waterfall boy. Alright, I think Electrode can be benched for now since we're not gonna water cave anymore. And we'll bring on someone who can cut, which is my Parasect, I guess. I don't really feel like teaching it to anybody else right now. Another reason to bring out the Parasect, I suppose. I want this bowl. I gotta know what it is. You got a request, Ozzy? Lay it on me, homie. What's up? Pidgeot! Great. Level 48? Holy hell. Okay, I'm only gonna run because I don't have anything good to fight against with it. I didn't expect it to be freaking 48. That's... We get some high level shit going on around here. Let me put out my Lapras. You want me to go try out the Mystic Ticket thing? I could do that. Let me fight this rocket guy first. This area is strictly off limits. Out, out. Okay, dude. Make me. Make me get out, out. With your Rattata. Level 48? Jesus. Why would you level your Rattata that high? And not evolve it? What are you doing? He's like, I didn't level it up. I found it that way. You stole it is what you did, you son of a bitch. Anyway. Get wrecked with an Ice Beam, homie. Grimer, huh? Grimer. I don't think you're going to be weak to ice. No. But it did good damage, so I'm not mad at it. Except for that it fucking poisoned me, you punk ass. You poison punk ass. Maybe I should just go back and check out that ticket thing you're asking about, Ozzy. So what you were saying is I have to go back to Vermilion to use those tickets? Where do I use them? He's doing the opposite of what Lieutenant Surge did. Which is what? Level up his Raichu way too early? Oh yeah, didn't Lieutenant Surge make a big deal about it in the show? Like he evolved his Pikachu right away, but then it was a piece of trash because his Pikachu got wrecked, or his Raichu got wrecked by a Pikachu. Only the strongest Pokemon, or whatever the fuck he says. Man, it's like I watch that show so much. I still remember it if I really think about it. I'm like, man, just things you still remember about something that you haven't watched since you were a kid, but you watched it enough to remember things. Pokemon is definitely on that list of shows that are like that for me. Watched it a lot. That and Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. Alright. Like, I watched Turtles and Power Rangers stuff when I was a kid, but that's, like, so far back. And I only saw those things usually, like, one time, unless it was, like... Like, Turtles especially is so far back I don't even remember it. But, Power Rangers I remember a little better. And I also did watch reruns here and there as they played them, but... Yeah. When I got to that Pokemon era, when I was, like, 10 years old or so at that point, then I was starting to remember... I still remember things from that era way better. Plus, I watched Pokemon multiple times. Alright, so... Ozzy, you were saying I should go back... You were saying it's Vermilion. Is that what I need to do with these tickets? Do you know? Well... Oh, is that what it is? Where do I gotta use them, though? Where, though? At Vermilion? No. Where? At the, with the guy that runs the boat? Oh, is that all I have to do? Alright. Well, I mean, he doesn't say anything about him, and then you have to actually use it?
Just talk to the sailor dude. And then go to other.
Oops. Hold on. I think other just went back to the first list.
Then go back to Vermilion.
That's what I did. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, see, now he says something about it. Oh, that's a Mystic ticket. Now that is rare. We'll be happy to take you to Naval Rock anytime. And that's an Aurora ticket. Now that is rare. We'll be happy to take you to Birth Island anytime. Okay, so now I can go to these other islands. I mean, is this what you want to see, Ozzy? You want me to actually go to these islands and at least look at them real quick? I guess I could check it out real quick, just to see what it is. Let me make a save real quick. So Naval Rock, what do we got here? Naval Rock. Is this gonna be a whole ass dungeon, or is it just like short? Is it short and sweet? Oh, Marl hasn't even come here yet, apparently. Well, doesn't seem like there's any random battles here. So that's nice. I don't know where I'm going, but we're climbing lots of ladders. Holy shit. Okay, we climbed to the top of whatever this is. Oh, shit! It's a oh! Well, there's Ho-Oh for you, Ozzy. Level 70, Jesus. Well, I did not come prepared for this, but now you know. This is apparently Island for Legendaries. I am not ready for any of this. Man, we might have to make this part of the playthrough too, though. Trying to catch these other freaking Legendaries. I might have to. Problem with that is I'm going to have to go Ultra Balls only, because I only got one Master Ball. Unless I cheat. But that's not fun. Dude, why you keep regaining health? Stop it. Cut it out. I'm just not going to be strong enough to chip this dude down is the problem. Let alone he's just going to blast me and I'm going to die. Is that going to one-shot me? Nope. It didn't. It almost did. You know, being 35 levels higher, surprisingly. But once Morrow's dead, we're going to die anyway, so it doesn't really matter what happens right now. I did just save it. Man, this Ho-Oh is going to wipe my ass out, though. There's really no point in me even trying, because I didn't bring any Pokemon to fight this, to chip it down, to even try to catch it. Like, truly, I have no chance. And he has Recover, so this is going to be just an annoying fight when I actually take the time to fight him. Gotta make sure I have stuff that can take him down so he keeps... until he wastes all his Recovers, basically. Alright, I'm just going to reset. I just saved it. It's fine. So there you go, Ozzy. It's a legendary island. I don't know if the other island's the same thing, but I'm going to guess that it probably is. Extra legendaries for post-game. Noted. That's what those are. And the only reason I went and checked that out right now is because at this point is a good spot for me to actually call it for today. Because I know we got more 5 Island to check out, and then we have 6 and 7, obviously, as well on the to-do list. But I got to go do some stuff this evening, and this is a good spot for me to stop. So let's just... I'm just going to go back to 5 and then save it there, and that's where we're going to go for today. But yeah, next time on Pokemon Fire Red, we'll probably finish up the rest of this story stuff on the Sevi Islands, most likely. And then we'll go on to go catch our Mewtwo. But will that be the end of the playthrough? Maybe not now. Maybe not. Because there are other legendaries apparently to catch in the game, which I didn't realize. I thought there was just other gen stuff to catch, but I forgot there would be legendaries too. Which is cool, but goddamn, that's going to be some work. So we'll see how that fares in the next one. But either way, we're going for that Mewtwo. So I'll see you guys then. Peace! Alright. Those of you who hung out today, I appreciate it. We did make some good progress. So obviously we beat the Elite Four, which took me a lot longer than I would have liked, but it was to be expected with the way I did it. And yeah, next time we play this, I will pick it up here and we'll finish up all the island stuff. Go catch our Mewtwo probably. And I guess I won't be... You know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to prepare... That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to prepare the item glitch so I have everything ready. I'm going to make sure I have all the Pokemon ready I need. And I will do the item glitch next time as well so we can get a bunch of rare candies. And that'll actually help us catch the other legendaries as well. That'll be nice. So, because I'll be able to level up my Pokemon higher so I can at least match up with these birds, man. I don't know if we can catch Ho-Oh and Lugia, but we know Ho-Oh's there. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to stop talking now. So you guys have a good day. Happy Saturday, and I will catch you all probably on Monday. We're going to pick up more 10-2, I think. So, yeah. Goodbye.